Good evening, you guys. I came on early. I know I came on early. I had it set for 10 o'clock, but I got finished doing what I needed to do early. So I came on early. So I'll just start waiting for everybody to get the notifications. Hey, Cecilia. Thanks for becoming a gold member. I appreciate that. Hey, your choice Towing TV. Diane, Latoya. Hey guys. What is going on? Michelle, shout out to my moderators for doing a good job. Kawana, Mario, Little Miss Muffin, So Witty, Tam 08. What is going on, y'all? What is going on tonight? What y'all got going on? Ja loves my 3. Holla at a player though. Okay. Holla at a player though. Holla at a player. Where you from? I react. Oh, you reactivated your membership. All right, Latoya. Thanks. Yeah, we gotta have our book meeting. We'll have it tomorrow. Okay. Y'all get the likes up as y'all come into the room. Hey, Dalvin, is that Angela or Angel? It be moving so fast. Angel. Mike Classic, Tracy, True, Aquarius, Little Miss Muffin, Robert Davis. Nine on One Finest. Yolanda. How is everybody doing tonight? I came on early, y'all. I know I had it set for 10 o'clock, but I came on early. I got finished doing what I need to do, so I can't. Yeah, I've been off my diet today. I feel so terrible. I promise you, once you start eating bad stuff, it's so hard. Like I had not been craving no drinks, no nothing. I drank a drink today. It was a diet Dr. Pepper. But I did a diet Dr. Pepper. I ate a Kit Kat. What else did I eat? I went into the gas station. I never like to go into the gas station. When I went in there, I got some porcelain skins. I hadn't eaten pork in I don't know when. The spicy ones, the hard one crackling. I got a Kit Kat. I got a diet Dr. Pepper. I just feel terrible. I stopped at Wendy's, but I couldn't eat. I couldn't eat that because it was Wendy's is terrible. That thick bread. I can't stand no thick bread. Ugh, wasting my money. You said once a month is okay. So I did my thing for the month. Okay, I did it for the month. I showed out on the snacks. That sugar is addictive. Sugar is worse. They said sugar is worse than any drug. It's a drug, really. Sugar is a drug. Hey, that dude, one day won't hurt. Okay. I went into Target to get me some Mucinex because my mom was like, I went and got some cough medicine, but my mom was like, get some Mucinex, y'all. I just overdid it today, child. And Target had a sale on candles. And y'all, I went overboard. I bought over $100 worth of candles. Y'all, I'm so addicted to candles, especially those that's certain types of smells. I'm gonna sit my ass down somewhere. I'm gonna just sit Indian style tomorrow and look at movies. I ain't got to go out on no case. I don't need to. Well, Yeah, I'm gonna sit Indian style in the middle of the damn couch. Um, and I really don't eat. Wendy's is terrible. I can't stand no hamburger on no thick cold bread. I guess oh God, I couldn't even eat it. I should have took it back, but I was like, I just wanna go home. Thanks, Street Politics. True Aquarius says, Miss T, have you been to Casey Jones down in Jackson, Tennessee? Me and my family going tomorrow just to get out of Nashville. They got some. Ooh, I haven't. Casey Jones. And I love Jackson, Tennessee. I love small cities. You know what I had said, like when I retire, I'm working to be able to retire at 55. Okay, because I can't see myself working till I'm no damn 60, 65, 70. My daughters are getting my I finally strong my oldest daughter is getting into um what I'm in, she's I'm doing some things with them because they got to be able to carry on my stuff. Everything I do is for them anyways. And then they can carry it on and I get a percentage of it because it's mine. And I'm talking about of my production company. And that's that. Tamara saluting, much love to you on a great job you do speaking on it. Thank you, Hen. She said the only thing I can eat from Wendy's is the junior bacon cheeseburger. I probably should have got that. Maybe the bread wouldn't have been so damn thick. Ugh, that's just Wendy's, McDonald's, at least I'm telling y'all, one time it made my flesh crawl. I bit into their bread be so stale. They buy tons of that stuff and they just have it sitting up and it be done expired, it be old and all of that. One time I bit into a McDonald's fish sandwich and the bread said pop. That's how stale the bread was. I almost threw up. You know how plastic go pop? Whew, Lord Jesus. Anyways, I'm telling you, it's disgusting. When you get used to eating your own food and stuff, I just I guess I just got tired of grilling and stuff. But I'll be back on it tomorrow. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, when you start eating that stuff, it makes you sluggish and tired and all of that. Hey Dima. Hey Anissa. Anyways, you guys, I wanted to talk about Yo Gotti is throwing plenty of shots on his new album. I hear people in the street saying he's trying to incite a war. Okay. They feel like that's what he's trying to do. They feel like he's trying to, as bad as the streets of Memphis is, the way that people are suffering in the streets of Memphis because of all this crime, because of what happened to young Dolph and all of that. A lot of people feel like um, he's trying to incite a war and finish off the people, to make it the city he grew up in that's impoverished, that's already bad off worse. Okay. That's what the murmurs are. Okay. Y'all know he put out a new album. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. Y'all know at this point, Yo Gotti is nauseating to me. And what he's doing is he's picking at them young dudes. I can't understand how a nigga his age, okay? I can't understand how a nigga his age that that claims that he is a boss and he big this, he big that. How he take the time out of his and to do an album on Young Dolph? Young Dolph is no longer here to throw shots at Young Dolph. It goes to show that he is sadistic and that he is twisted. It goes to show that he is twisted. He's so jealous of Key Glock, it don't make no sense. And for some reason, he mad at Snoop Bands. For some reason, he mad at Snoop Bands. I don't know why God didn't want to mess with Snoop Bands. Snoop Bands young enough to be his damn son. I'm telling you now, mental illness, okay? I can't miss T. I can't miss T. He butt crack stupid. Okay. So what I want to do is I'm gonna do a react. I want to pull up Player Code's video. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up Player Code's video. I'm gonna do a reaction video, and the reason I'm pulling up his video is because he's got the lyrics to some of the songs where he's throwing shots. Okay, y'all know I ain't gonna listen to the Yo Gotti stuff, right? Okay, so hold on.
I'm not coming from an internet point of view. I'm coming from real life. I'm coming from real in the trenches, from the hood. You know what I'm saying? Rotating with real people, real street people, not internet people. Because I got to say that because I know how the internet is. So, you know, I got to say that first. So, like I said, I've been politicking with people this morning and last night, you know what I'm saying? Because there was a few other people was able to get their hands on this earlier. Some people, man, had the whole week sitting on it. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't for me to. It wasn't for me to go tell that. Now you know, I'm gonna talk about this before we get into the songs, and I'm also gonna do a video. I think I'm gonna do a live for the members because, like I told y'all, it was he threw a lot of shots at Dolph. He threw a lot of shots at Pre. He threw a shot at Straight Drop. He threw a shot at Go Van. It was kind of crazy about the shot at Straight Drop because the first verse, you said you praying for him. Then the next verse, it went from you praying for him. We'll get into all that. He threw shots at the media. He spoke on shit. The media said, you know, dang, let me let them go down the street. It's a little scooter. This motherfucker so loud. He gonna shit myself without actually speaking on a certain situation in general. You know what I'm saying? But first I'm gonna tell you about what I didn't like about the album. I guess he just didn't want that many features. I'm glad him and Bag, but like I said, other than that, you know, I feel like he put out a good album. And so we gonna start, like I said, he got 10 songs on her. The first song is Driveway Furniture. You know what I'm saying? Him and DJ Drummer hosted this mixtape. Yeah. And I feel like I know him and Drummer get that history. Drummer with a new age DJ on there. On that joint. Next song called Honey, and I'm gonna listen, and we gonna go through the comments too and review the comments because like we're gonna talk about that in a minute. The next song was called My First 100 Bands. He got a lot of songs on here where it's and that's when he kind of speak on shit that's going on within the case, which we gonna get into that on another video. But he speak and touch on that. Now he went in on that motherfucker, but I see Bag stepping up and you know the media be having like far as why he don't do this and that. He opened up about everything and like I said, we just read between them. But This song with him and Bag go hard. Mm. He got another junk called The One because he be missing. Like I said, the next song after that was gonna be his album. The next song is gonna be I'm Out. Well, this we can't play that. We just really he's a super talented. In my music, this shit go on 6 hard first. I said they coming.
Okay, I was looking for the song that he did where he is throwing shots at Young Dolph. I thought I heard him talk about that. Maybe I skipped through it. Y'all know I get to skipping because let me just say this, because I don't have no issues with, I know Player Code grew up around Gotti now. So his stance on Gotti them and y'all know my stance on Gotti them is completely different. But I saw that he did speak about he was throwing shots at young Dolph and them, throwing shots at Snoop Bands. He I guess he thought he was throwing a shot at a straight drop. I didn't see it as a shot. I felt like he was putting into the atmosphere when he talking about niggas having phones in jail like they the only one listening. I guess they ain't really trying to come home. To me, as a way I took that as not throwing a shot at straight drop, as trying to send a message to straight drop. I can't get you home if you're gonna do stuff like that, right? And also putting into the atmosphere without saying it that he really is messing with straight drop them. It's POV. The name of the song is POV or whatever. And then he was talking about how he threw shots at Young Dolph. Supposedly, allegedly, they're saying that this was at Young Dolph when Young Dolph was shot, and he talking about he's shaking like he having seizures. Well, a lot of people was saying, y'all do know that, and it's so sadistic. I almost hate to talk about it. Y'all do know that they was saying that the reason when Black Youngster did that video allegedly when he was flopping around in the floor, he called himself, flopping around on the ground, he called himself mimicking what was going on with Young Dolph when he was shot, right? So Gotti confirmed that, saying that they said, you was flipping or something like you was having a seizure. And then he goes at Snoop Band shout. It's really sadistic to me, okay? It's really sadistic to me, but shout out to Player Code. It's really sadistic to me, okay, that he can continuously throw shots, okay, as someone that has been assassinated and continuously put into the atmosphere. Now, what has Snoop Bands done to him? Okay, other than let him know that he wasn't scared of him. He at him and say he's a hoe. People talk about folks all day, every day. Gotti gets on his record and call women bitches and hoes and stuff like that. And so now he mad at Snoop Bands. He want to take an album and throw shots at Snoop Bands and throw shots at Govan. They say it was at Govan. I don't know. It could have been at Teasy. When he's sitting up talking about niggas out, but talking about they ain't working with the government or something like that. They looking at niggas talk about they ain't working with the government, but they out. Hell, it could have been Teasy. Because y'all know we already know what went on with Teasy. But I think the energy of this man is completely sadistic. The jealousy that he has for Young Dolph, even in his death. He thought that he wouldn't have to watch and look at Young Dolph be great. Which is the reason why it is, in my opinion, that they participated in doing something in his death. It is in my opinion. And I'll say allegedly at this point, okay? Because he real sensitive, okay? But I think that is sad, and the energy of the album, you hear a lot of people saying, like, just with the energy, they feel like he's trying to incite a war. He's trying to get Young Dolph's artists to get pissed off enough, okay, to start doing some crazy stuff, because he know what his end result is. And so he's trying to trick them up out of their position, because his jealousy has ultimately tricked him up out of his position. Nobody tricked Gotti up out of his position. He tricked himself up out of his position because he already know his end result is going to be, because he was the one that was too jealous of Young Dolph. But I think it's a darn shame that you see Memphis is already in a state of emergency. You see a lot of people are still hurting about Young Dolph and what has happened to Young Dolph. It has really trickled a lot of the crime that is going on in Memphis. Okay, it really has. It started a gang war. Okay, and and this man is continuously poking at some of these young dudes. Now he say that he is Big Gotti. Okay, I can't tell that he Big Gotti. Okay, his brain is just as small as he is. Okay, in height, because he ain't small in weight. He just small in height. Okay, and his brain is just as small, and his thinking is just as small. Because why is he consistently trying to incite a war? It is sadistic on so many levels. Okay, it is sadistic on so many levels. The jealousy that they have for Young Dolph. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to drop the link. But I thought it was sad, for him to sit up and talk about Snoop bands and all of that. He don't beef with locals, but you get on your damn, that's an oxymoron. You don't beef with locals, but you get on a song and address it. You get on a song, you take every opportunity you can to try to come at Snoop bands, because Snoop bands is not afraid of you. It's something about Snoop bands that ticks him off. I don't know if he thinks Snoop bands has dealt with a woman that he has dealt with enough, that makes him want to kill people. Okay, but I think it's a darn shame what this man is doing. Okay, and that album ain't gonna go nowhere. It wasn't getting no views. I think it's got some millions now, because he done bought some views. We already know that they be buying views. Okay, we already know they be buying them. But to sit up and talk about, and that is to hurt Key Glock them. Everybody already know. Okay, it's been out there that somehow them folks got a hold of video showing Young Dolph being killed. Okay, how they got it, I don't know, but it is out there, and it do come from credible people. Okay, so because it comes from credible, I don't talk about it because I think it's real sadistic. I don't. Okay, and even when I've heard people talk about it, I ain't saying nothing. Okay, because I think it's just too sadistic. But I've heard from people that's credible that it is out there, and some black youngster got it. Okay, okay, some kind of way. Now that's what people are saying. Okay, and so him laying down in the graveyard, okay, rolling around, and then forgot it to say, because the word is, and I be hating to say this, I'd heard somebody say this, and it's just so sad that they were saying, that they was talking about how his body was reacting as they were shooting him. Y'all, it's sick on so many levels. It is like, when do it stop? These folks is sick. Okay, what's going on, Miss Cecilia? Cecilia. What's going on, player call?
What it do with Pop?
Oh, nothing much. What's going on, Cypress?
What's going on? I had to show up. I had to show up.
Now, what you mean? You had to show up. What's going on? For what?
Nothing. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much.
Okay. I ain't heard the. I already know he probably throwing a little shot. I ain't heard the album yet.
Yeah, but at this point, why throw shots?
I mean, they just got it being got it, man.
That's just the petty part of him, like really, like just real, like he's just like, if you know him, he got a real petty ass side about him, and like that was just him showing his petty side.
What
He was slick way.
It's more than petty at this point though, because Dolph is dead. So at this point, it's more sadistic than petty.
Well, Gotti wants a reaction, man. Gotti do anything to get a reaction.
Yeah, but he's sitting up talking about he wants some action, but he hires the whole damn police department and 2-3 different security teams. So I mean, he don't really want no action.
No, he ain't gonna never do it himself. He ain't never done it himself.
He gonna be caught up because the feds is down there in Memphis right now. So some stuff about to hit the fan. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, they know what's coming down the pipe.
Oh yeah. Well, like the old saying say, you don't let the left hand know what the right hand is doing. So really, Gotti don't know what's gonna happen because there's a mole that's going back telling the feds everything he said. Yep. That's all I'm saying.
No, I haven't heard it yet, Recipe. I ain't heard that. I mean, I ain't had time to listen to it yet. I'm gonna get a chance to listen to it. I gotta go listen to
So,
it.
what was he saying about young Dolph about he act like
okay, I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna answer what she just said. Like, what was the last part you just said again, Cecilia?
You said about what?
The last part you just said.
I said there's a mole that's going back telling the feds. The feds always send the mole in there. Come on.
And see, like that's what I was saying. Like everything that's going on, he talked about it. He like niggas think I'm stupid. I don't talk around my bitch. I don't talk around my driver. He was calling me, talking about something. He like I'm asking him what's going on. The shit he said about that, he said, hold up.
Just like with Black Youngster, I always go back to the scene of crime. He ain't got no business out there playing around in the cemetery. Come on now. You know the old saying about the cemetery. When you go in the cemetery, them spirits get on jumping. That's why he going crazy. You have to mess with them spirits in that cemetery. They're going to be on you. It's driving them crazy.
Well, Black Youngster gave it away.
Yeah,
that's what he did.
They all did. They're gonna be just like YSL. All gonna be lined up with their head looking nappy and crazy. What?
And that's what Black Youngster did. Black Youngster gave it away. And when he did that, the feds already watched him, but when they realized the feds was on there, they fell back from him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his ass, he got the real short end of the stick.
You see how it's all God got his timing. His timing is coming right now. You gotta think about it. You may think you might get away with it. You may not get it right away, but you're gonna get it. Either you're gonna get it, or your kin folks to get what you done to other people.
Yeah. You read what you're talking. Read the way it goes.
Mm-hmm. What did the lyrics say? Player call.
On one John, he was like niggas running around. He said niggas fucking up the real, still packing up the profit. Running around her flexing, buying watches. That was a direct shot.
So he mad about them buying watches. Keek like them got the money to buy watches. He mad about that. He showed his watches. He never saw no damn real jewelry before. And what else he saying?
When it first come on, first I was like, I survived the streets. I ain't never been touched. Nothing like them other niggas. Play with me, I'm stepping.
He don't step. He make a fool. He make an ass out of other damn fools to do it for him.
Hello.
That what he sound. He said I ain't gonna tell my niggas don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
Well, then he ought to tell him don't do a damn thing because he don't do nothing.
Another time he said, talk big, bag it up, tough talk. I had enough. Your gangsta ain't real enough. How you staying down and you get touched? That was on the POV song too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he throw plenty of shot. I'm your favorite rapper on the low. I'm too big for these little ass niggas that be talking that yep. That was his Snoop band. Only time you seen a house like mine was in an Airbnb. That was his Snoop band.
Yeah, he want a reaction from them, man. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And what he say about when Young Dolph was shot?
Oh, look. Damn, I just was looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, had him Harlem shaking like he had a seizure.
He gonna have
That's
to
sad,
too.
ain't it? Because that's what they was. That's what they remember. That was what they was saying, that he was. You know, when he was, the way that his body was reacting when they were shooting him. They was, talking about how he was, you know,
You
flopping
know,
and
when they
stuff.
be making that little whistling noise, that what they
Yeah,
be referring to. Then they be like, this how the Draco sound coming in.
I know when they was, they talking about how he, was his body was reacting as they was shooting him. They sad. They really is. They
Like,
sad.
like, why would you make a mockery of that? That's gonna cause problem, bro. And you, this is what I this
That's
is this is
why I
what
said like he like see look how serious this shit is. Like he talked some king shit on there and he out doing promo runs. You think a nigga ain't gonna try to pull a move for?
Yeah, they gonna pull a move on him.
this
To
is
sit up. So you basically he's basically letting it be known that the rumor that was out about somehow they got a video is true.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But see here it is. See, like this is what I don't like about this. Like, why would y'all make a mockery about that, bro? You one of your messing, bro. Your mama is here every day running in damn restaurant. People know where she at.
And his people know where she stayed.
Right.
She ain't
Hey,
just here like that now. She put
right.
up, but she ain't put up like that because she still
Yeah,
up
like,
in the city.
you can't get touched, man. Your little sister out here got, come on, man. Like, you got kids here, bro. Like, how you got a daughter. Come on, bro. How you leave
But
your people
but
wide
but, but,
open like
some,
that, bro?
somebody has made him think he untouchable. And it's them damn fools around him. Man, I die for you. I know I got kids, but I love you more than I love my kids. I die for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I said it last time. I said either they're gonna get arrested on Dolph's birthday, but this dummy gonna come out with a CD, a song about Dolph trying to. I don't have no respect for Gotti. None of the CMG don't have no respect for them because they're gonna be like YSL. Trust me.
Yeah, but why
Mhm.
would he put that energy into the atmosphere?
Cause he's jealous and he's
Is he broke
retarded.
and he want to sell an album that bad?
Yeah, you know, Gorilla, he
Well,
done pimped her out so much, so he got to go out there and try to sell his album too. It's gonna be at at the Dollar Tree store real soon. Mm-hmm.
the,
For dollar
the,
25
see,
cents.
the problem is the buzz and died down from CMG so bad to where Bag had to cancel shows because it ain't selling.
Yeah, because Drake had to cancel his show in Memphis the other night.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
cause
Chastity.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Mhm.
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good.
It's your first time up here?
It is.
Okay.
I'm in the comments all the time, but
Anissa,
my
I
first
thought
time
I
up.
saw Anissa up here. Maybe she hopped down.
She was up
So
her.
what you think about this, Chastity?
I honestly think he reminds me a lot of R. Kelly in his music now because he told on himself, and Gotti is really starting to tell on himself just the way R. Kelly did. And it's the narcissism for me because you sit here and you put this music out, put this song out on Dolph's birthday, like people aren't watching you and aren't going to listen and pick your songs apart trying to figure out what you've done or what you had a hand in.
Right. Why do you think he's doing it?
I think he thinks he's untouchable at this point.
Jealousy.
And jealousy, most
Hmm.
definitely.
Jealousy. It's jealousy and Tamara Killers, Gotti consciousness then got to him. You know, he can't sleep at night. He keep restless. He don't know what's gonna happen. He watching over his shoulder. Then you know you got Angela Simmons. You know she working for the people. You know they paying her to pretend like she in love with him. You know, like same time to her son's father. They supposed to went to court on child custody case. What do you do? You get killed a couple of days before you supposed to win. Come on, look at the scenario.
Damn.
I follow that stuff. You know, I'm very I dissect stuff.
And Rose says, I dislike the new Gotti song, not with the Angela, but he was so disrespectful towards Dolph and Pre. I mean, he's still fighting Young Dolph, and Young Dolph is in his grave.
Because it's getting to him. Because the feds is fucking with it's getting to him. He's saying it in the song. The police is following him everywhere. It's bothering him.
Well, you know, that's the same thing happened to the BMF years ago. They was listening to their phone conversations and following them, you know, and Meech knew they was listening to his phone conversation. He gave him something to think about. He had him up for days at a time, and until they went in and got him. That's how the feds do you. They play them games, mind games with you. They get you, and he know they watching him.
It's sad, ain't it? It is. It's really sad. Now, what did he say about the feds watching him, Cypress?
He been saying they been watching him and got somebody telling him that the feds is watching him and got him under investigation. He been saying that. Well, everybody that been around been knowing that. You know what I'm saying? But like, when Dolph died, that's when it really picked up. Like, yeah, they own y'all. Y'all might need to separate from each other because they own y'all. Hey, everywhere you go, all that.
This thing I don't understand. Like they know they own them, but shit, you know how they still moving, and I ain't even gotta say, but you know they're still going on. That's what I can't understand.
Right, you exactly right.
Like that, bro.
That's crazy. It's like they asking for them to lock me up. I'm stupid. Just lock me up.
Gonna be singing right along Robert R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Talking about Fiesta.
I think he feels like because he got some dudes that are saying, "Bro, we got you. We'll go do life for you. We'll go do." I think he really feels like, damn them. I already got somebody. I already got some people that's willing to go down for me. I'm cool. I can do what I want to do.
They always singing like canaries.
No, it wasn't Dolph's time to go. Let me say this. Let me say this play. Holler at your player at a player. Let me say this. No, I don't mean no harm, but let me say this, okay? Never in my life have I ever accepted that it was somebody's time to go because a man decided they was gonna take them out. I know everybody feels differently about that. They'll go, well, you know, God just said it was his time, and that was an evil deed that was done to Young Dolph. So I don't believe in no way, shape, or form that God was in that. That was evil. They interrupted his life. Straight drop Gotti, Black Youngster, Cornelius, none of them are God. So to say God was ready for him to come home, they're not God. And they were the ones that went and did that evil deed. It's not God's position. I don't care who he think he is to decide when it's somebody's time to die. And if he think that he can take that stance, God gonna let that motherfucking airplane fall out the air or he can have a heart attack and die, since he want to play God, for God to prove to him that he is the real living God and not God in motherfucking ass. And I don't care how them bitch niggas gather around him and decide, I do anything for you, nigga. Even though I got a family, I'll go to jail for life of you. I never thought I'd live to see a bunch of sick, sorry, bitch ass men, and they wonder why these women ain't got respect for a whole lot of them, because these motherfuckers putting their life on the line and leaving their women and their kids for a bitch nigga just because he got some motherfucking money. Okay.
And now let the church say amen to that one.
Amen.
Man, you got me on the floor there.
Amen again.
Amen. Now let the church say amen. And what Tamara said is right. You don't take away God bring of life, and God take it away life. You don't go in there and snatch somebody's life right up under them because you jealous of them because they doing better than put their own self. You just don't do that. That's what I some sick individuals that's gonna get it. He gonna get his. Mm-hmm. Sure is.
So when people come in here talking about it was just Daw's time to just his
Mm-hmm.
time to die, straight drop them can't decide when it's somebody's time to die. Who died and made them niggas God?
Hello.
The reason why I'm getting ready to tell y'all a secret, and this ain't really no secret. Black Youngster did a song, and I heard a motherfucking investigator say this. Black Youngster did a song, and I ain't even really ever, because I don't listen to Black Youngster stuff like that, where he said that something to the effect, the only reason why these niggas still alive or still breathing is because I ain't called that. And that investigator said that we knew then that motherfucker had to get off the street one way or the other. He was the one that put the folks on him. You do this, and then you put the shit in a song. I like to see how he gonna go up against that.
Don't be saying like
when somebody die or live.
Hey, you remember last time they walked him in a court and he said obviously somebody snitched. Remember he said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
when they get him this time, that's what he gonna say after he dropped all the video. He gonna say that again.
Yeah, I think
that's the reason why I used to always say, shoot, Black Youngster just don't know. Even when I wasn't saying it, I would go, Black Youngster just don't know. I think he done y'all remember I used to always say that he done put the folks on him himself.
He did. Own worst enemy. All of them are their own worst enemies.
Well, all of them are stupid.
like the Three Stooges.
So you think that's why he's trying to be around his kids more and do more family stuff?
Because he know.
Yeah, the writing on the wall. And the fans won't got it. And the fans will do anything to get got it. They been won't got it. He know it. They all at the fan at form. They in private hanging out watching. Yeah.
Prosperous Linus say that he keep running to the White House. Mm-hmm. And they right there watching them too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure is. Keep on running up in there. They might arrest your ass up in that White House. Keep on. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a lot of shady shit going on.
Yeah, definitely so.
When is election day gonna come in Memphis this year? Election day, yeah.
Cold, I believe.
I mean, the politicking election, we call it politicking up here.
Dominique says what's a fake page, Dominique? He said it's a fake page. Michelle says, why are they going to the White House? I don't know. I think he's trying to give the illusion of something going on, because I mean, he's sitting up posting when he at the White House like he got it like the hell. He don't get to see the damn president, and Joe Biden too see now to even know what's going on. Shit.
Nobody want to see his ass, no way. Show his ass a lot.
Sure, anybody think about Guy or anything about when Fannie Wallace put Trump in that jail cell with his wig off.
Now let me ask y'all something, Cypress and Player Code. I gotta ask y'all this now. With Gotti putting this music out, do y'all still have any doubts about he paid for that hit?
I got doubts he paid for it, but I will say that he knew. I can't even deny that he knows at this point, but I doubt he paid for it.
You said you don't have no doubt that he was.
I wouldn't say he paid for it.
Gotti set up all them five-star cheek. What you call them little checks they be getting? Do that.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't pay for the hit, but I'm quite sure he knew.
He had something to do with it.
Yeah,
He accessory to it.
I'm saying that he could have stopped it. I don't think it was his bread. I think, like I said, this been in the works for a minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? This been in the work for a minute. So I think they pieced the money up. He knew about it. He ain't stopping enough. Several people knew that they were finna get ready and take Dolph up out her. And nobody said nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Just that was dead on it.
Now I ain't put in on it, so with it. Stop it. Cut it out.
So, Player Code, why do you think they took Dolph out?
I said it had a lot to do with the internet stuff. The internet, the song. From the last conversation they had with him, they told him we ain't playing, we ain't doing no playing. All that had something to do with it. They wanted him gone. Like,
well, Gucci told Gotti them to leave Dolph alone.
Man, Gucci can't tell Gotti them about no Memphis.
No, Gucci can't.
Think about Gucci.
Man, Gucci can't even control what's going on in Atlanta when niggas.
And see, like, you just gotta pay attention. Like, when he dropped this song on Dolph's birthday, you know what I'm saying? Like, he dropped this song that was sending a message. Like, he felt like my paper don't stop because of dude. Who is dude? You know, song called Fake Love. He feel like Dolph only getting this love because he gone. If he was her, people wouldn't be rocking with him like that. They weren't rocking with him that hard when he was her. That's how he looking.
Well, they was rocking with him on P Valley with his t-shirts and stuff on, weren't they?
That's right. And rather they was rocking with him. Why is he trying to evaluate why people rocking with Dolph? Like it's like he's trying to reason in his head because he's so jealous. Because he's so jealous, it's like he's trying to put reason in his head. Well, the only reason why he getting this is fake love. It ain't real love. You know it. I mean, nobody would even sit up and say that or think about that. That man had a whole lot of fans.
Mm-hmm.
What he mean is fake love. Folks don't want to see somebody just get gunned down like that for no reason. And this further proves what type of individual he is. Like I said, it's satanic to sit up and then talk about, you know, everybody already know because it has been out there what folks were saying about young Dolph as they were shooting him. Like, you know, it was like he was having a seizure or something like that. I'm sure if those 22 bullets hitting you, of course it will cause his body to have a reaction.
Shit, but why would he look at anyway, like that kind of gun go do somebody his size damage anyway. My size, you know what I'm saying? I'm short, but I weigh more than Dolph, probably like his size. So like, you know, them guns don't play, and they probably had them bullets in there. So you know, them guns don't play. And you getting hit with a switch.
Yeah. That's
so what he said about straight drop?
How is it? About the can't believe you niggas what is it? Can't believe you niggas talking on the phone, calling from the jail like you alone.
So that was his message to Straight Drop. That wasn't dissing him. That's still just that goes to show that those messages that they said he put out when Straight Drop first went to jail is true.
Yeah.
What's true? Well, when he said he was gonna get him out or something.
No, yeah. He said when he said he was my nigga go to jail, I'm gonna get him back out. You know, they trying to say that was Photoshop.
No, that came from verified when on Twitter. You got the blue check mark that mean it verified. You know what I'm saying? Because I follow him.
Does anybody follow him on Twitter?
I used to be on Twitter. I'm just on IG now.
Yeah, everybody follow got it on Twitter. That's verified. He can't lie.
But see, I know they talk the most shit on Twitter. I just ain't had time to make one. They talk the most on Twitter.
Yeah.
You think Instagram be lit? You gotta tap in with the Twitter. I know that.
Yeah, that was verified. He can't lie. Say that was Photoshop, bro. That blue check means your whole account is verified. Cause I got one. That's how I know.
Yes, I got one.
You can't lie your way out of that one, buddy.
Don't tell me you verified on there.
Come on, man.
Oh, tripping.
Last night, Last Laugh says, it is sad that money is the root of all evil. And if you are a evil person, you the devil inside. You will use the currency for that. Yeah, the love that they have for money is the root of all evil. It
Yeah,
is. It's wrong. It's just
Mm-hmm.
it's just wrong. Well, like I said, it feels to me like the energy has shifted, and he, I, I don't know what he could be thinking while he's trying to. It's like he's trying to scrape um the wounds off and make it bleed.
and this what make me mad. I done pushed it for so long, saying the nigga, okay, he didn't pay for it, but he probably didn't possibly know neither. And this nigga come out with a song telling every goddamn man, you can't win for losing with these fools out of Memphis, man. No, God ain't gonna save nobody but himself.
He gonna try to.
They wanted to kill Straight Drop, but Dolph said no. Real talk, the jailhouse speak. Right. They wanted to get back at. They wanted to get back at a lot of them dudes. Dolph said himself that he had to keep when they were shooting at him. He had to calm Daddy O and all of them down. You know what I'm talking about? Because they was wanting to get back for what they had done to Dolph.
Yeah.
And he had to keep all of them calm.
Man, he should have went all let them folks handle the business, man. You gotta
that first go
you gotta push these type of shit. Nigga can get up off you, man. Get a nigga up off you. Nigga quit playing. When you show a nigga you got money just like they got money, and the type of field they in, you gotta push back. Cause you know you just gonna die.
And see, that what they were arguing about today on one of his comments. It was something similar to that.
You gotta push back this type of shit, man. You can't let the bus session.
Yeah, Daddy O wanted to kill wipe out the whole generation of all them. He sure did, Anissa.
It's sad. It really is. I don't know what this world is coming to, but it seems like to me he's trying to incite a war.
Yeah, that's because he know he gonna be out in California somewhere. Wow, y'all niggas dying for
California.
Yeah, you right about that. Rest in peace, Young Dog. He kept making reference to that, talking about some what he was saying on that song. Niggas be acting gangster, but then go punch out in court. All that other shit. I peeped that too.
Yeah, he should have went all that.
But if he would have made a statement, shit, they had them charges would have never get dropped. But Dog wasn't gonna make no statement though, so you know this count.
Yeah,
cause that's all he had to do. It was one of them. That's all they need. Your ass finna go up the river.
Sure, Leah still in North Carolina anyway.
Yeah. Ooh, I forgot them folks do not play up there in North Carolina.
And they ain't falling too many blacks being there nowhere. They can't wait to give you 100 years.
But I believe Straight Drop and Cornelius gonna tell on each other. They're gonna settle before going to court.
So
tired.
That's why Dog cut him off because he stole from him because he had that sexual stuff on his background. Rest in peace, Young Dog.
I think they should have been told if they were gonna tell it by now. And that would have been the wise thing to do.
Yeah, because usually let too many people tell something.
Right. so
Guy
you
look like
really,
a bad smelling baby diaper.
so you really didn't help yourself. You really just need to go cop out. Okay, this straight, bro.
They gonna tell her. They gonna tell. They tell her right now. I can't take this no more. This see me where I got to go.
Hey,
They
it
going
ain't, it
fast.
After
ain't.
you be at 2-on-1 so long, you will be saying it. I'm telling you.
I'm tired. I'm tired of
That's
being
the
this
worst
county
gelling you
jail.
can do down there. Then like he gelling on meth, it's hard gelling.
Mm-hmm.
If something
Hey,
come through, they charging you extra just cause you down there. No commissary down there. So you gotta eat the slop they give you.
mm-hmm. I got. They probably like I want. I can't take it no more. What you need to know?
Hey, Paula,
Hi,
how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
So you want to make a what you think about this situation?
First, I want to say good night to everyone on the panel.
How you
I've never
doing?
been up here before. I'm good. Have a good night. Good
Thanks.
night. I just want to say that I just briefly want to say something. I'm going to read, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hear you very
Okay.
well.
We're listening.
Okay. I just briefly want to read a passage from Psalm 36. And it
Okay.
says, the transgressions of the wicked says within my heart that there is no fear of God before his eyes. For he flattereth himself in his own eyes until his iniquity be found to be hateful. The words of his mouth are iniquity and deceit. He hath left off to be wise and to do good. And that's Psalm 36, 1 to 3. And the, verse 4 says, he deviseth mischief.
We can hear you.
I keep hearing other people talk, that's right. So verse 4 says, he devises mischief upon his bed. He setteth himself in a way that is not good. He abhorreth not evil. And what I want, hi, can you guys, I'm doing good. Can you hear me?
I hear
Yeah,
you
we
very
can hear
clearly,
you.
huh?
We
Yeah.
can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wanted to just read 3 chapters.
I don't know if you're getting a feedback, but we're not talking at all. We can hear you very well. We're looking at you and listening to you.
Yeah, there's a feedback. I heard that. Um,
Do you have something else open because I think you're getting a delay.
no, I don't have anything else on in here. Just me and the phone.
Okay, well, you could just keep talking because we're not talking. I think you're getting a feedback. So you could just keep talking. You could just tell us where you're, keep going.
Okay. That there is no fear of God before his eyes. For he flattereth himself in his own eyes until his iniquity be found to be hateful. The words of his mouth are iniquity and deceit. He hath left off to be wise and to do good. And that's Psalm 36. And um that depicts Yogadi. In my eyes, that depicts him. And what we need to remember is that he is deep in the industry, very, very deep in the industry. He's evil. He has a heart. He's evil and he has a heart that is black as coal. And the reason why he continues to mock young dogs is because he knew the type of person young dog was. That he was a good soul. He was a good person. And he was a good soul. You know, young dog was not just an ordinary person. He was special. He was sent here to do great things.
Right. I agree. I
Mm-hmm.
agree because it's definitely evil to continuously
Mm-hmm.
mock someone who is dead now and who has children and who has family that is trying to deal with what has happened to their child. What has young Dolph's children ever did to Yo Gotti? Not nothing.
Nothing
But now at
innocent.
this point, young Dolph has ascended to another dimension, and they still down here mocking young Dolph's children's father. They still down here mocking Young Dolph's parents, child, Young Dolph's fans, and all of that. I mean, what had they ever did to him?
Nothing.
Young Dolph never did anything to him because if he had, he'd have blew all that damn juice and shit up out of his damn big ass head.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that, and like I say, God give us life and God take away life. And you take somebody's life before God, you gotta answer to God on that one, on judgment day.
So, Miss Paula, what do you see the end result being for Yo Gotti?
Um, he's going down. He's going down, and
Mm-hmm.
he knows it. He knows.
Yep.
He's obsessed with young dog. He's obsessed with a man that
Right.
is no longer physically here. This
Absolutely.
man is in a different dimension. This man, his soul is in a better place than where Yoga's soul is going to be. Yoga reeks evil. He reeks
Mm-hmm.
everything that is not of God. And
Mm-hmm.
in the long run, Maya J, or Mia J, her children, dog's mom, dog's dad, they're going to get the victory. They're going to get the victory. They just have to
Absolutely.
continue to pray, trust God, and continue to pray. And every tear that Mia J shed, every tear that young dog, absolutely, absolutely, he's obsessed.
I agree. What do you think the obsession? What do you think the so? What do you think as far as Black youngster is concerned?
You talking to me?
Yeah, what do you think about why do you think that Black youngster because Dolphin Black youngster had never had any issues?
Okay, you know what? Black youngster, I saw a video once on YouTube when he was trying to get into the industry. And when I saw him on the table dancing and gurgitating himself and putting on a show for all those people at the record industry, I said to myself, this guy's a clown. This guy will sell out his soul for fame, for fortune, for money, you know?
Yeah,
And what he did to young dolls, the what he did to young dolls was to prove to your God that, I'm down with you. I will do whatever you want me to do because he's a puppet. He doesn't have a mind of his own. He's a clown, you know. But they're all
yeah,
gonna go down, all of them. Every last one of them gonna go down, and we are gonna rejoice. We are gonna see for ourselves. And at the end of the day, God will get the glory. And at the end of the day, young dog, that soul, he will be finally, finally, he will get his justice.
amen. Well,
He
I
was
hear
a
you got
beautiful
an
soul.
accent. Where are you from? I see you have an accent.
Huh?
I said, what kind of you have an accent? What country are you from?
I'm from Jamaica. I'm from
Oh,
Jamaica.
Oh my God, I
okay.
love Jamaica. What part of Jamaica?
I was born in Kingston,
Oh, okay.
Jamaica.
Okay,
That's the
I've
capital.
never been to
Mm-hmm.
Kingston, but I've been to Montego Bay. I loved it so much. I miss it every day.
Yes, yes. It's very
Mm-hmm.
beautiful down there.
Is Kingston beautiful?
Yes,
Because they
beautiful.
always say to stay away from Kingston, but some people say that it's beautiful in
Kingston
Kingston.
is more like commercialized. It's more like business wise. There are nice places in Kingston, but the resort area, like Ocho Rios, Montego Bay, those areas are like for the tourists. So it has like nice hotels, nice restaurants, nice theaters, you know. So yeah, it's nice, but The resort area is much nicer.
I
Houston
Okay.
heard
is
the
like
resort.
Are you
industrial.
still
Yeah.
living in Kingston or are you in America now?
No, I'm here. I'm in Florida. I live in Florida with my mom and my kids. I'm in Florida. I live in
Okay,
Florida.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so
But
happy to see how much love that young Dolph has because he's got love all around the world.
oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's a beautiful soul. There'll never be another young Dolph. There'll never, ever, ever be another young Dolph. And before I go, I'm not going to stay long. I just want you guys to know that there are souls that come to this realm that they're not just normal people. We see them as normal people, but they're special beings and they come here for a purpose. We all have purpose when we come here, but some people, they come with more of a purpose. And I believe Young Dolph was one.
So do I.
I believe Nipsey Hussle was one. I
Yeah,
believe Mo 3 was one.
yeah.
Um, and the thing about it is the industry tries to take out all these good beings. They keep the others that are down with with their agenda. You know,
Absolutely.
the real men, they take them out. And
Absolutely.
Right.
I
it's just
agree.
a shame. It's a shame. But
And he,
we're going to see justice for Young Dog. Everybody who's involved is going to go down. They are going to go down. It's only time. And if I could talk to those two guys, I would tell them, just be strong. Just hold on. Just keep holding on. Trust the process and know that justice, you're going to get justice for dogs. Don't go crazy. It's hard. I know it's hard. When somebody's taunting you and saying the things that they're saying about young dogs, it hurts.
Yes, it
Trust me,
is.
I can imagine what they're going through. But I would advise them to just hold on and be strong because they're gonna get their day. God is gonna get his justice. I believe that wholeheartedly.
I
And that's
agree.
all I want to say. And I want to tell Miss Tamara, I love your show. And I like to listen to Cypress. And I like to listen to, what's his name, Steven. And
Yeah.
everybody, all the moderators, everybody.
I haven't seen Steven in
So,
here, but I definitely or Miss Kitty, but I definitely appreciate everybody. You as you because I see you in the chat quite a bit. I appreciate that so much, and I love you too. And I thank you guys for your support. I see that you love to support the channel. I appreciate that
oh,
so much.
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Take care, guys. Have a good night.
you too,
Okay,
And
honey,
Annabelle.
thank you.
I'm going to keep listening. I'm going to keep listening in the chat.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Shout out to Miss Paula. I'm happy that she came up. I'm starting to see more people come up. I see Chastity came up tonight. Anissa came up, but she dropped back down. But I love to see people starting to come out of their shell and come up and enjoy the panel because anybody can come up as long as it's not a troll. A troll, you come up at your own risk because
Or a big
you already know
stepper.
how I'm gonna
You,
get down.
you ain't lying because they don't want that smoke.
She came up here talking about I'm from Jamaica and I be thinking about Jamaica every day. I said, Lord, she just done put Jamaica back on my mind.
She gonna make me go get my passport tonight. Talking about 13 weeks to get it.
I
It say
love
13
Jamaica.
weeks to get a passport. Oh Lord.
All of that beautiful water and stuff. Ooh,
Mhm.
I miss that resort we was at. Jesus Christ, the good food and stuff. So what you think the end result gonna be, Cypress?
Uh, everybody ain't got a circle going. Mostly everybody got a circle going to jail.
Including him.
No, I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna push the button like that yet. But
Oh, he gonna be just like YSL sitting up in there worried.
but
He
my
going
whole I got a problem with them putting all this in the song, bro. Like, why, bro? Like, why? I don't get it. But
Them folks really got him thinking he untouchable. I don't know if Jay-Z and them got him thinking that.
I think Jay-Z working for the
Somebody got him
ops.
thinking that. It ain't nothing.
He said he the next thing to Jay-Z.
He said
He
he the
ain't no
what?
next
He
Jay-Z.
said he the next thing to Jay-Z.
No, he ain't the next thing to Jay-Z. Jay-Z better be careful because Dame Dash show talking about that. But no,
Dame Dash after Jay-Z now?
Huh?
I said Dame Dash after Jay-Z.
Dame Dash always talk about how dirty he is. He ain't no good. I mean, he the one that he said I put him on, but I'm gonna tell you the real person that put Jay-Z on is Big Daddy Kane. He'll tell you about it. And that was a long time Jay-Z wouldn't acknowledge that. Then he came out and acknowledged that Big Daddy Kane put me out there, which he did. He said, if it wasn't for me, Jay-Z wouldn't be where he is. The same thing with Dame Dash. If it wasn't for my drug money, Jay-Z wouldn't be where he at with the Rockefellers. And he did Benny Siegel and all them wrong, and they wanted it's like I said, Dame Dash, I better listen to him. He be telling the truth.
I agree with you, Young. Young says Jay-Z never talks this much. Gotti is a liability. I agree.
Yeah. And Jay-Z working for the ops. Come on. He just like,
Great Face says Gotti really think he worth 100 million, but only got 15 handed. I don't think Gotti got nowhere near 100 million. I mean, he did get $100 million loan that Interscope gave to him, but he got to pay that back. Glorilla, he about to work Glorilla into a damn coma trying to get it back.
She gonna be on VH1 where they are now, behind the music. Behind the music, what they doing now? Like gonna break it down like Left Eye did about we ain't make no money. Miss Pebble stole all their money. She broke it down to the cent.
D-Mon says, well, if everyone in his circle going, don't expect all of them to be quiet. Every man for themselves. He got to know them folks, get to thinking about it, especially when they kids and stuff, get to looking at them. It's all good as long as it ain't happened yet. But when they kids get to looking at them and they on trial and they fighting for their damn life, they looking at 80 years and the death penalty, and they get to looking at their women long faces and stuff, they gonna say, hell, I guess they might say, I'm gonna choose my kids over God. I guess they might say it. I don't know. These folks sick as hell.
I ain't gonna even say nothing. Only thing I'm gonna say is you must did catch Vato video the other day.
No, what Vato say? Lord Jesus. Y'all talking Vato back up.
Vato, come on.
Vato said deal before this summer.
Oh Lord, that's the reason why I blocked him, because I knew that energy was blazing. That demonic energy. I blocked that nigga. I didn't cuss him out, nothing. I just blocked him. That energy was blazing.
Make another page, Vato. Come there, chill in the bushes.
He can chill in the bushes from that page he got. He just can't come in no more. Shoot. He'll make another page. Vato, your name went in a bucket at church, and I will put some holy oil on you now. Go on.
He said he on demon time. It don't work on him.
He about right. He about right.
Vato look like that. His sense, he ain't got no sense.
But I always say young Dolph is a Messiah. The reason why I say Messiah, because he seen things, he talked about things, he knew things was happening. But his son, I look at his son, Trey. That's going to be a powerful young man coming up. His prayers and everything, he's going to be very powerful. And Dolph will be protecting him from the other side.
They said True Results said he know who Unc is, but he can't say.
He's talking about True Result.
Tell him I got him a cash app. He come over and tell him.
You mean True Result? I'm about to give my cousin ex-husband fix his tooth for him.
I got him a good cash app. I got him $20. He come over here and tell him. Y'all tag him right now.
Get that tooth fixed. Tooth don't fail me now.
He said he like it like that. That's how he snatches all the women.
Too Clean said that's why God opened up this album. What that mean? He opened up this album. That's right, Norman Green. Justice for Young Dolph.
She ain't talking about Glorilla gonna probably be on the chitlin scene soon.
Dominic said he got 50. That true results. No, Dominic said he got 50.
Oh, watch out there
He
now.
come on, tell him I'm a matches 50. Tell him come on up, tell us right now. But he gotta have some proof though. I ain't going for that video shit. You gotta have some proof.
Somebody say Poe Gorilla.
Yeah, Gorilla about to be the workhorse around CMG.
Shit, she already the workhorse. You see how she booked up?
And she gonna let Scarlett come up here and put her sit her down for the rest from now on.
Yeah, Trey is a spit. Somebody sent me, one of my subscribers sent me a picture of Trey. I want to show it.
He looks just like him. It's scary.
He looks just like his dad.
Daddy built like him, stand like him.
And they should be ashamed of themselves. That's
But
all right.
Cameron, you see
God got a plan.
You see the picture that I sent to you of my son?
No, I'm gonna have to go and look at the.
Go on the messenger. Go into the messenger. You're gonna fall out the chair. You gonna.
Did you send it to me a messenger on Facebook?
Yeah, I sent it through messenger. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With him and my granddaughter, one of the granddaughters. Yeah, you see, you be like, oh my God. Yep.
I wonder where I don't see it in. Okay, Cecilia.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, sure do.
He's 6'6".
And he looked like it. He looked like Paper Route Woo too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one y'all said got it throwing the shot said?
Who?
Was that the one y'all was saying
Me. When Mia seen his picture, she go, oh wow, I can see it.
I wish I could show it without showing.
Right.
Let me see. What name do Cecilia use on here? Hold on.
My name.
Thank you, Miss Paula, for the $20 super sticker.
Let me go to my Cash App on my thing and see some money. I've been over here playing with money. Since I got grandgirls out of my pockets this week.
Let me see.
What's this thing for?
That's your baby, Tamara? Okay, back on Cash App.
You don't mind me showing it, do you, Cecilia?
Yeah, you can show it.
Okay. Yeah, that's her son right there. Your grandbaby got long legs too. She ain't nothing but legs. How old is she?
She's 7. She's the dancer. She was just in the Debbie Allen Academy. She did a recital this past Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, she be 8 in
And I
February.
think Paper Route Woo is 6'6".
He's 6'6". Yep.
I guess about that new guy that later on.
I just to confirm with Miss T, this her channel, and I don't want no smoke. What happened? They said Glow going to be shaking that little ass until her back break.
She gonna be acting the one that what's his name? Jamarcus Miller movie plays. I knew Mama burned down the house. Feature Glorilla.
Too Clean says, Miss T, do you think our horn have looked at the evidence or talked to someone and they know the case is not pointing at Gotti now? Well, the only thing I'm sure Art Horn, Bill Massey was on that case, and I'm sure. I think that Hernandez Govan was pretty smart to get Bill Massey off of his case. You know, I think he got an attorney that he knows has direct connection with CMG off of his case. But yeah, I believe that Bill Massey had the opportunity to see what was in those packets, and of course, but he can't. Bill Massey, but Art Horn would not be privy to what they're working on right now. But I think Art Horn has notified one of his clients that he's going to be indicted. I think he's notified him. One of them.
Well, we know which one that is.
What you think, Player Carl?
Yep.
Yeah, I think Art Horn has notified one of his clients that he's going to be indicted.
Yeah, we know who that is.
That's the reason why. See, what a person fussing about and what they mad about. This album was strictly to try to get Prenup to crash out. I could just hear it now in the atmosphere. Fuck them bitch ass niggas. We gonna get them to crash out. But I think Art Horn had notified one of his clients that an indictment was coming the earlier part of this year, around March. When I told y'all, okay,
William Hicks.
Indictment, it just ain't happened yet.
William, you not no FBI. Talking about William Hicks say the FBI.
They said Art Horn in the bushes.
What you call talking about? What's his name? Talking about Gloria. Talking about that song. Remember that song? Kaya came out my neck, my back. Don't be hurt.
Chastity says, "Rose, I completely agree with you. He contradicted himself every time he got on the panel."
They talking about your boy Stepper.
I'm supposed to be Super Bowl.
He'll be just trolling or what? Because he probably don't even know nobody in CMG. Just a damn troll.
Nobody in Memphis probably don't know him, because don't sound like he don't know where I'm at.
He's funny.
But she gonna have the shaking disease before she turned 30. Lord forgive me. That's all she does is stretch the spinal cord every concert. Hit the night.
Child, what's going on?
I think they about to expose Stepper up to her.
Oh, not today.
Oh yeah, they talking about Stepper.
And Rose talk about Stepper.
Yeah, Stepper supposed to be on the backup page or something.
You might have seen on the backup page. Hell no.
Some. I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all know how they become. Somebody named William. He come out. He the FBI.
Yeah, they the FBI.
Oh Lord.
These folks crazy.
Fake black. Wait a minute. Fake black investigator.
Man, what? We know that Big Step was talking about he the FBI. The FBI.
Rose want to expose who Big Step is. Yes.
Hey, please expose who that is.
I ain't know Big Stepper had a channel.
Had a who?
They say he got a channel.
What is it called? Stepper TV?
Oh man.
Time William Hicks talking about Project Pat. And what he done? Gonna leave Project Pat alone, his cheese and dope. Okay.
I said Big Stepper is Big Tuck next
on the YouTube. And two with Mama Duck and Disrespectful Chicago. Mama Duck. She just got her leg ran over, didn't she?
He won't live long playing like this. Chicago don't play like this.
No, they don't. They Chicago. They on a different level.
yeah, man. Just find something safe to do on YouTube, bro. Chicago.
Wait a minute. They say Detroit crazy. To people from Chicago and Detroit, I say, I think y'all got us beat. I think I got us beat on the craziness.
Big boy bag. Wasn't no little boy bag.
Mm-hmm.
God ain't putting nothing up at all. That was y'all.
Just as Monica, she stepped down off the stage down to the crowd to beat this man about hitting that woman in Detroit 2 weeks ago.
God ain't putting no money up for that for what happened to dog, y'all. We believe in that. That's fake news, man. That's like for real.
What you think about that, Tammy?
He got 1 million subscribers.
Big stuff. Damn.
Hold on, let me see.
So when he come back on here, you gonna
Now he
blaze
got
him, ain't
5,000 subscribers.
I ain't gonna say I can't tell you I know that's so with it, but God didn't do that. But no, God ain't put up no money for this shit. They didn't really have nothing to do with God. God ain't.
Thank you, Bad Capricorn. She says,
Hey.
happy birthday, Chrissy Vector. Tam, I'm coming outside for you, and I want all the smoke about my Leo. Y'all should thank you, Bad Capricorn.
So basically, Cypress, you finna throw Jug under the bus.
See, I wasn't even finna say that.
And Rose, thanks for the heads up. I just went over there and listened. It show him. Lord knows it's him.
But everybody know. If you know, you know. If you from the city, then you know what you talking about.
Man, it been saying that.
I mean, but like everybody know God ain't just hand no money out to do that. No.
God ain't got a pot to piss in, and we don't throw some money out of.
He sure
He ain't gonna pay his daughter too fast. So he ain't gonna pay some hills.
We ain't no fake jewelry loan from the jewelry store.
He too busy paying Angela.
Yeah, and they paying Angela too. So she getting double pay. I bet you Romeo look at her like she crazy. Say, are you crazy?
That right. She did used to go with Romeo then.
Yep.
Romeo, Bow Wow, who else? Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike. You know,
Damn, the whole bill beautiful.
I'm just playing.
Oh.
I'm not got to add them in. Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike.
Got some party.
You know, Ron got her son, so you know she ain't got no worry about.
Who got her son?
Her dad, her stepmother. That's who raised him.
That show like she don't never just show son anymore.
Right, she be with God all the time. I don't know when she be with him.
Cause Ron probably told her he ain't going around that. You know what? I don't play that. Mm-mm.
Thank you, JC, for the $5 super sticker. Hey, Chastity.
Angela don't want that man for real.
No, she don't.
She does not.
That's just she working with the other peoples.
Mm-hmm. As much time he spent being thirsty after that girl, she waited until it was convenient for her to get with
I
him.
had to be drunk off some corn liquor, 180 proof, to deal with his ugly himself.
That head is too heavy for me. I can't.
I ain't lying. Head don't fail me now.
And I think that's one of the other reasons why he hated Young Dolph. Young Dolph, tall, slim, handsome, chocolate. Women would prefer Young Dolph over him.
Yeah, my son, young dog, tall and handsome too, just like Dolph. Yeah.
And Dolph had substance. I've just never felt substance from Gotti. And this is coming from somebody who really didn't listen to either one of them up until a certain point. Because I've only been living here. Well, I've been living here 20 years, but I spent a lot of that time not listening to them. But just comparing the two, I just feel more genuineness from
Yeah,
Dolph than I ever
Dolph
felt
and
from
Dolph
Gotti.
has Dolph has the beats. I would listen to Dolph and then with my kids. My son, they like 30, he be 34 and 25. So, he was all into the oldest one, then the youngest one, but that's how I knew about Dolph. And his kid's mother, she's from Detroit, Mia J.
Mm.
So not about Mia. I know Mia family here, so and she went down to the school. But it's just she did in Tam, you see the interview she did with Amanda Seals or somebody?
Yes, I did. I talked about it on the video yesterday.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean she's holding up really well. I mean with
Yeah.
support, and with the kids. Like I said, the oldest one, oh watch out for him. He gonna be he's ready now, but he's young. He's ready.
Hey,
And
OG
he
Snake Smarter.
How you doing, Miss T? How everybody doing? Salute to the panel.
Good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. And the reason why I came up here
Uh-huh.
because I believe Angela working for them people.
amen.
Allegedly. Soon as that happened to Flipper, Angela got on Gotti.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna break this down into two scenarios.
Uh-oh.
Y'all remember the movie Bad Boys too?
Mm-hmm.
When they
Yep.
try to
Mm-hmm.
catch that dude that was moving all that weight, what they do? They sent the girl at him.
Decoy.
Y'all remember with Laquando Rondo? Y'all know how he got caught up? Dealing with
Yeah,
a chick. Dealing with a chick. They send females at you. When they can't get you themselves, they find a way to get you.
The weaken you. Exactly.
If they find out what your weakness is and they say attack it.
Mm-hmm.
And they
And
know
you
they
ain't
know
lying.
Angela is Gotti weakness.
And you ain't lying.
Them facts.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if push come to shove, she gonna be the one to take them down. That's just my opinion, allegedly.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe you. I mean, I've been
What do
saying it.
you think about that? What do you think about them lyrics that we was talking about that he put into his album?
He know he will never get the clout that Young Dolph have when he was here, or even now that he gone. So the only thing that he can do is try to ride clout off Young Dolph by saying little slick shots and trying to make it seem like the beef's still up. So that's what he doing. He trying to sell himself off of another man. That's lame as hell.
Mm-hmm.
It's messed up. It
He trying
is.
to sell himself off another man that ain't even here no more, man. He don't get no respect from me.
Yeah, it's conscious, and I know Dolph. He can't sleep. The conscious getting to him. It's conscious. It's conscious. Is him and all. Like I said, you got black youngster rolling around in the graveyard. Come on.
Then he gonna say every ain't nobody been showing Flipper love when he was alive. That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's a
Everybody know
lie.
that's cap. That man gonna say anything to pump his head up into believing what he want to believe.
That's true.
Don't nobody believe nothing he say but him.
It's
He's
sad
on
that
worse
he's so
enemy.
jealous. It goes to show that he's jealous of the love that he's getting. So, like you
Mm-hmm.
said, he's gotta try to convince himself that it ain't even real. It's bothering him that the love he getting. That's why he did a song "Fake Love." That's it's crazy.
Cause he know he getting some real hate right now. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
He getting some real hate, so now he want to talk about fake love.
If he would have just stayed quiet, went on about their business, people just would have.
But he was quiet for so long. He was quiet. That's what I want to ask y'all. He was quiet for so long. Why now?
Because he's
Because
not
it's
selling. He
bothering,
using this to make money.
and it's bothering him deep down inside. That's why he always talking about it now. It beginning to bother him now.
Cause think about it. Think about it. If he would have dropped that album or song any other day when nobody really cared, he had to do it on a day that everybody will pay attention.
Yep, and
Yeah,
I figure something. It's like either they're gonna get indicted on Dolph's birthday or something. Here go this big head, water head, lemon drop head sucker gonna drop that album on CD on his birthday. I just gave y'all the clean version. I'm respect God and His wishes. I ain't gonna say the other version. Like
Chastity.
God
Uh,
consecrate my tongue.
this is, I was ready to ask Chastity a question. I said, "No, that's Cecilia. She must have dropped down." Um,
Probably.
yeah. So, what you think the end result gonna be? OG Snake Spotter.
I
What's gonna
think
be the end result?
I think the end result, I think everybody gonna get caught, and everybody that they think that's gonna be 100 and stay solid. When that judge go to hollering 70, 80, 90 years, everybody gonna go to singing. They
They're gonna
already
be
singing.
they're gonna be
I
singing like
think so too. He really think them dudes gonna be solid. I think that's where the arrogance come from because he feel like I got too many ready to go down for me. But I mean, when you talking about life, that's different.
Yeah, you
you
gotta be
throwing
the craziest fool in the world to lay your life down for somebody that don't give 2 cents about you.
them.
You got to be the craziest fool in the world. I don't know what's wrong
Hmm.
with people. I'm not doing a day for nobody.
And they gonna be singing like the Temptations and get
My
that low.
bad, unless it's my mama.
Mhm.
That's it.
They
I
gonna be
think
Ain't no
it's
singing.
way.
But what you think about? So tell me, what are your thoughts about Black Youngster? And then for him to confirm that what has been in the streets. I mean, I think that's the lowest of the low. People were saying, Black Youngster was rolling around. Everybody already knew it, and I didn't want to. I mean, but they already knew it when he was rolling around. They was saying, that when those bullets was entering Young Dolph's body that the rumor of how his body was reacting and that, they was laughing and, you know, people
See,
around them had put into the atmosphere how they was talking about, yeah, they said that nigga was flopping around like a fish and,
He was.
all of that. That's sick.
I'm gonna tell you now, Black Youngster a smart dummy. I'm just gonna call it how it is. He a smart dummy. He let them people trick him into doing all that stuff, and the whole time he's so stupid he didn't realize that they would set him up to take the blame. Retard.
Mm-hmm. That's
So,
true.
then he had
Now he
brains.
looking like oh man, why all this heat on me? Because you let them trick you, retard.
Right, he had
Man,
brains
they
like
just
he had brains. He'd be dangerous.
man, they just the CMG way of doing things, man. That's how they do it over there at CMG. You get the dumbest before.
That's crazy,
No,
man.
no, that's cold blooded right there, Cypress. That it ain't nothing right about
That's
that.
called that's
Say,
called
man,
preying on the weak. That's what CMG do.
that's how CMG operate, y'all. I'm telling you.
When they start hearing
Yeah.
about they got 100 years in federal prison or whatever, they gonna sing like the Temptations and New Edition reunion show. While everybody gonna be telling on each other. Well, Ronnie did this. Well, Bobby did that. Well, Melvin Franklin did that. Otis Williams. They're gonna be telling on everybody.
Yeah, that gangster stuff, I'll never snitch. I'll never tell you. All that stuff sound good on a rap beat. It don't sound good when you down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, especially when they letting you know I got you, and it ain't
Exactly.
a damn thing that a lawyer can do. I bet you Thugger, with all the money he had, he thought he would have been out by now, didn't
Man,
Yeah.
Thugger looking like, man, what was I thinking? I
His
put money
money.
on it. He's saying that to himself.
Yeah. I guess he
and they
found out.
draining Thugger. Cause see, I be seeing some of see well I've seen Black Youngster them, they be putting his cash app up. So that lets you know Thugger running low in money. Thugger
Yeah.
got plenty of lawyers and research teams, so they draining that account.
Yeah, they
They
chopping
burning
him
it up.
down, man. They chopping him down. That's what the feds do, though. They gonna drain you dry.
Mm-hmm. Somebody better go make a rap song or something.
Time is money, and trust me, they want both out of you.
How much they pay them? How much they pay him as a court appointed? Now they're gonna do it pro bono to get more cases. Like this lawyer does here, Jeffrey Feiger. They take the case on just to get business in other states.
Yeah.
Somebody said, who was that? Great Face told me to look at a comment. Great Face, I can't find it. You told me to look at your comment. I didn't see it. Retype it for me. Cause y'all know when I get to clicking in and out of them other screens, I be missing comments. Um, do you remember the CMG page that was on Straight Drops Live, Miss T? Uh, I can't remember. I remember people was coming in. You talking about the night that he shot Dolph and he was in the car and they was getting him out of town and he was on live that I pulled up the other day.
You can't say he shot dog.
Y'all tripping. Man ain't gonna going broke. YouTubers act like they know it all. Laugh out loud. You act like you know it all. Hell, how you know what he got? We already know that when you got money and you ain't making no money, I mean, well, he might have some money coming in, but at the same time, them lawyers, it take a lot of money to maintain all them damn lawyers that Thugger got. Hell, if it wasn't, why everybody putting their cash app up? Hell, I saw Big 30 putting this cash app up.
No, nothing. Well, his music ain't going nowhere, so he gotta use the money.
You talking about Thugger?
No,
I hear so I can hear so I can hear feedback in somebody's background or clicking or something.
I don't know. Somebody, I heard his name. But
That was my phone. Sorry, I had to straighten it out. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It was my
I don't
phone.
think that
Yes, straight now.
Big Thirty music don't be selling like that, so he gotta probably get some money somewhere.
Yeah, them lawyers cost.
Yeah.
Thugger's lawyers don't cost no little bit of money. He got to constantly pay them lawyers. And Thugger, I was looking at Thugger. The last time I looked at Thugger, one of his court appearances, Thugger, when that judge was messing with his lawyers, Thugger had a research team that looked like they were all the way to the damn back of the courtroom. All them folks have to be paid.
Mm-hmm. And they ain't paid no little money either.
No, they ain't paying no little bit of money. Thugger might be paying something probably about shoot. Them lawyers getting them lawyers. He probably paying them about $50,000 every 2 months or every month. Shit.
And it's a trial too, so that trial thing, you know how much that trial gonna run.
If he get out, he gonna be quiet as a church mouse now.
Because that was fun. Even if he get out, he gonna feel it. When folks say, "Well, he beat it," yeah, but Funny want him to feel it, and you feel it when they start hitting them pockets.
You're gonna be out there singing rap song concerts in Europe trying to make that money up. If they let you go. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I tell you, in his back, 50K. He got vehicles cost more than that. He probably gonna have to sell them.
And then he probably put his house, signed his house away too, right?
When we say 50K, we talking not just 150K here. I bet you I'm willing to bet Thugger done paid that lawyer over $1 million or almost at it, as long as he been in court.
And signed and put what you call that attorney thing on that house. You signed over that house, collateral, and cars too.
He'll be quiet when he get out.
He gonna be on somebody TV show talking about his life.
That judge, I mean, he got a judge that is not showing them any favor at all.
You know, and I always hear that about black judges. They pretty hard on black crime, and they will stick it to you. I always hear that. So no, he's not gonna give him no type of leeway.
And look at the shenanigans that has happened in his courtroom. He think they playing him for a fool. They walk up in his courtroom and get him some drugs in front of the damn judge. What's wrong with these folks? Then what else did they do in the courtroom? Somebody got a phone or something, didn't it?
Somebody got a phone. They got the correction officer telling them a lie too. Bring them phone and carrying on some weed. Lose their job, go to jail. It was a lawyer here in Michigan went to see a prisoner. About maybe 3 hours outside before he get to Fort Wayne, Indiana. How about he gonna take some cocaine there to give it to one of the prisoners and got caught? He's 69 years old.
I know, Clarinet. I saw that comment. I told him to drop it. I saw it a little while ago. I've been waiting for him to drop the comment. Great face. Pernell says, I do not like the judge because they supposed to dismiss that case after the lady was recording it. He just lock her up. That's in Atlanta. I would have loved if Memphis did the same to who. I agree with you, M. Rose. God knows I do. I agree with you 100% on that. Because Fonnie ain't playing. Fonnie ain't playing with them in Atlanta.
Oh no, she ain't. But a Donald Trump case coming up in another 2 weeks. So all of them working from home because of security measures. But now Fonnie not playing. She's not.
I hope they leave Trump alone.
Trump, all that stuff he did. He should have got charged for murders rather than COVID-19 deaths. Trump did.
Y'all, make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe. I got to look at how many likes we got because I don't see it. I don't see how many likes we got.
I like this from Trump. Trump was my boy, man. He one of the best presidents we've had in a while.
Yeah, because you got some PPP money, didn't you?
No, hell no. I don't need it.
Y'all, we got 250 people in here. We only got 130 likes. Y'all run the likes up.
It's at the 149. Yeah. But you got some PPP money. That's why you like Trump. And you probably got unemployment too while you
I don't need no PPP money. I'm straight.
People getting in trouble about that PPP money too.
Yep. I wouldn't mess with it.
I didn't. I was like, I mean, I know people that got it and got them nice letters for Uncle Sam talking about we gonna slap a lien on your house. And one came to me. I said, I referred to him, one of my ex-law professors. He a tax attorney.
He says the NFL CMG page that was on Straight Drops page was a burner page for CMG. NFL no fake love CMG. Oh wow. I agree with you so with it. These guns gotta go. But they did this. They made these gun laws like this so that the crime could get out of control. Because they knew it wouldn't affect nobody but the black community.
They know that. That's why they did it. And they've been killing every day. I thought about
he can't take the heat.
I thought about coming to Memphis, but I don't know. I ain't made on my mind.
Hey, Letitia. About Capricorn says, Tamara, I felt you and Fanny are a lot alike last summer when I started saying, hey, great, except that jumped so fast. Great integrity and morals. He says, back before the page got deleted, that page followed everybody from CMG and Pre except Black Youngster. Oh, wow.
You might be right, so with that, I might stay put.
Yeah, because I think that he's trying to incite a war, and it's really funny to him. But like I said, he did this for a reason, and it's probably got a whole lot to do with money.
You know, Pre ain't gonna not gonna react to his message.
Miss T, how are you? I'm chilling with one of my homies from North Memphis. He wanted to give a shout out. Appreciate it. Thank you, Real 72. Shout out to North Memphis.
No.
Yeah, shout out to North Memphis. It's a lot of Memphians starting to come on the page. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Shout out to North Memphis, man.
Teresa Kane says guns don't kill people. People kill people. I agree with you. So Cecilia, what you think get ready to happen? Because he tend to think he always talk about what Pre ain't gonna do. Player Cole, you still on here because he made a reference. I thought you guys wanted to up the score or something like that. Y'all ain't do it. He always put into the atmosphere that they ain't doing nothing or they ain't gonna do nothing.
Pre is not thinking about Gotti. Gotti, his own worst enemy. I just see the indictments are coming because the feds are down there, and it's gonna happen at any time. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see you put it on YouTube. They done got all CMG. I'm waiting for it. It's just like it just leave them boys alone. Doc taught them very well about how to make their money. They making their money, and all that jealousy. God, you
Thank
could
you,
have the same thing.
Mariana. I'm sorry, Cecilia.
You okay?
Gracie
You all
says
right?
this page belongs to Black Youngster. Remember, he kept dropping the heavy camp logo.
Mm.
I bet it did. I bet you're right, Gray Face.
Big 30.
No,
It
Big
said
30.
so nobody has said to me what's going on with Moneybag and Big 30 because they keep saying that he ain't messing with Big 30, but
No, he ain't messing with 30.
why he ain't messing with 30?
I ain't no telling. Yeah.
Because you know why, Tamara? All of them.
Video did more than what Gotti dropped today. Young Dolph didn't even like to call him Gotti. He called him a beat. You know what? I was looking at that Key Glock drop videos, and within like 30 minutes or so, Key Glock be at like 60,000 views on Instagram and stuff. And that ain't nothing nobody told me. I look at it.
He just had a birthday too. Was it today or yesterday? His birthday, 26th birthday. Key Glock. Mm-hmm.
Well, he probably bought him. He probably broke out. He probably broke out the old debit card and ran the views up.
Lord have mercy, Cypress.
That ain't true.
Who you talking about, Gotti?
No, Key Glock.
You said he broke out the Visa card and ran the views up.
Yeah, man.
No, he didn't.
You got like messed up. Key Glock ain't broke out no Visa card. Gotti the one that buy views.
Mm-hmm. Pay to play. Key Glock ain't got to do that. Just go in there and show his face, and he got the views.
I'm telling you. They said BEO Lil Kenny got them all work. BEO, I'm gonna tell you something. I was looking at BEO Lil Kenny. BEO Lil Kenny is real focused. BEO Kenny probably is highly intelligent. I see BEO Kenny work out all the time. So he's probably a strategist. So they need to worry about him.
And now I ain't drinking. Now I ain't drinking Ambrose.
You think it's a Mad Dog 2027?
No.
Or some Earl and James. Turkey. Yeah, James.
Clarinetta says she almost called me so.
That's right, Clarinetta. That's right. We on top of his head.
Y'all know.
Black Strong, no hook, just climbing 3.1 million views. Oh God, no fake love. Got 1.4.
Man, shout out to Gotti.
I got to reach out to me because I ain't been seeing Miss Kitty no man here. Well, Miss Kitty did comment today, but I wonder if they'll let her back in the live.
She was so Woody said, "Put that Thunderbird."
I don't trust Big Stepper is a hacker. So I think because when I look at my block list, I don't see Miss Kitty is not in my block list. Somehow they kicking Miss Kitty out of my live, and she's not able to come in my live for a certain amount of time. That's what I hate about StreamYard. That's the reason why I'm getting rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause see, he don't want Miss Kitty in here because he already know Miss Kitty gonna be on top of his damn head.
Yeah, cause she told it on him.
She told
what I do so with it.
So you block him out, Big Stepper.
The Cypress, they said you remind them of Stan from Martin. They said Big Homie G did it be jumping fast. They said somebody said something about Big Homie G. I can't even find a damn comment no more.
Somebody said Steven a hacker. They say Steven a hacker too. Is that true?
Really?
That's what by Capricorn say. Steven's a hacker too. Big Stepper's a hacker.
Oh.
These motherfuckers. I ain't say nothing either.
M. Rose says Big Stepper is a hacker and he disrespectful towards women. M. Rose, that page you said is his. It's his. It's definitely his.
By Capricorn, so I don't trust him. I've been watching him for months. Oh, talking about Steven.
On his head.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Miss Tamara got something for them.
Oh my God. And Rose says yes, Miss T. 100. Yeah, that's him. It's definitely him.
So he got a real page.
Yeah, he got a real page. It's him. It's him for real.
Busted.
And disgusted and won't be trusted.
Shout out to M. Rose for dropping that.
Excuse me, I can't be wrong, but it's just an assumption. Always follow your first mind, Capricorn. You always be right. That's what I tell people.
Well, you been bamboozled.
Y'all hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button for me.
A big step asking where I'm from. I'm gonna say over there from Canada across the river. And you can't come over there. But all the Canadians come to the United, come over to Detroit. Everything is cheaper over in Detroit because the cigarettes run almost $20 a pack. I'm sorry, gas is higher. They buy everything. They work over here.
Daddy ain't sweet. He says back.
You got the grandbaby.
Hey King Deshaun. I have a very strong discernment. I pay attention to people, so let me back up and say I think. Okay. She says she think. Okay. I was great. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know, but I mean I hadn't seen Steven over here in a few days. Norma Green says if you all had a chance to talk to Gotti about Dolph death. They said got you slow stepper. If you all had a chance to talk to Gotti about Dolph's death, what would you all ask Gotti? So what would you all ask Gotti if y'all had the opportunity?
If I was a grandma, one of the old grandma, pop up beside his head. Why'd you do that to him? Pop up beside it. What you hit me upside my head for? Because you had something to do with it. I come right out and ask him, why did you do that to him? I wouldn't even care. He might try to lie, get his words be stuttering. I know he lying. I look at eye contact, and when they lie, they get the stutter. Yeah, you lying.
Teresa says Stephen mad because Cypress was talking about Trey. Cypress, was you talking about Trey? Cypress.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
He fully
Yeah, I can hear you. What you
Oh,
talking about, Trey?
man, first off, I would never talk about no kids. Somebody had text my phone on, so I was checking my phone, and I'm on the live with y'all. I would never do that. 'Cause I got nephews. I would never play with nobody kids like that. Dudes that be over emotional about Memphis politics ain't got nothing to do with him.
There you go.
Home get too emotional about politics that ain't got nothing to do with him. He don't know nobody no dude nowhere in no neighborhood in Memphis. He just getting all emotional about people he don't even know.
I was going to say because y'all know we don't talk about dogs' kids
Yeah,
or his woman or his family because I didn't hear it. You know, when he came up, I seen that he was emotional, but I be in and out of different screens and stuff. Normally, I catch stuff like that.
I just say he gonna be the next king of Memphis.
Young Dolph's son has a maturity about him. As I've
Mhm.
always said, he has a maturity about him. And I think he's as highly as intelligent as his dad. Young Dolph did an interview and said that when he was growing up, he wanted to be like his dad. You know, he said, and so his son, he said, my son, the exact same way. He said his son asked him, how many what cartoons that you know like when you was growing up. He said he tell him the cartoon he like his son jump on his phone and start googling the cartoons. Like he said his son always he said my son was just like I was. Everything I do my son you know want to do. You know he want to be just like me, like I want to be just like my dad.
No, I wouldn't play about nobody kids. Like, I joke a lot about a lot of things, like playing with somebody kids and stuff like no, that ain't cool because I got nephews. I don't want nobody playing with them on some real shit. I don't want nobody playing with them like that.
Yeah. I mean, he made a comment about his son was back there making rap music. He said he didn't want to be in the rap game. And he said he's back there in the studio rapping. He said, wait a minute. He didn't want to rap because it's dangerous. And I seen a comment that's talking about Nas, rapper Nas, saying that this genre of rap is not right. He said that's why he keeps saying rap is dead because yes, this genre of rap right now is because everybody's getting killed, not like it used to be. It's beefing, he's talking about, and it's true. I never seen anything like it. Never in my life.
Shout out to the homie Daryl Brown, man.
Too Clean says Trey gonna be major. Watch, yeah, he gonna be major. He
Oh
already
yeah.
is major. And I
Mm-hmm.
like the way that Mia J is doing that. I do. I
Mm-hmm.
like the way that she is making their ideas out of a business. You know, I think that
Mm-hmm.
that's awesome because remember, Ari had a collection in Target. This I believe earlier this year.
Mm-hmm. They did art therapy too. The kids did with all that drawings for the shirts and stuff. Cause I had brought one for my granddaughter from Aria collection. Aria collection. Mm-hmm. I had ordered, and then I bought her father one of his T-shirts too. Yep.
Martha Barnes said, "Why cornbread had to be in isolation?" Somebody sent me a message talking about cornbread was in isolation, but when I went and looked at his pod, he's in the same pod that he's always been in, and he's always been in high profile custody, and it's the same pod. So I didn't know what they was talking about.
Who
He
is
ain't been
cornbread?
moved.
Who is cornbread?
Somebody sent me a message saying cornbread was in isolation, but I mean, when I looked, at his pod, he's still in the same place he always was. He's always been in high profile custody, out like the rest of them, and he ain't moved. So I don't know where that came from. Lamar said, "Oh, okay, Lamar, because I didn't know. I just know somebody had sent me a message."
He said, "True, put that out." Truth don't fail me now.
You're right, Miss Paula. Steven does show his face on camera. Steven has never hid his face or anything like that.
I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
True, put that out there.
Steven has never hidden his face. I was wondering why. Well, I mean, I don't know. Hey, he's gotten mad before. He got mad and he got mad and he stopped coming. And then he came back, and so I guess we calm down. He'll come back.
901 King Deshaun said no tooth result. Tooth results. Tooth don't fail me now. He wear that toothless. He wear proud child. That tooth missing.
What you mean? How come Daryl agree with her? Cause he know the truth when he hear it. Yeah,
Should be waking up out his dreams with some of his story. Too clean said.
It do man Bag trying to put he trying to drop YBT Fat album before Big 30. I don't know what's going on with that. Cause Big 30 is overdue for an album, but I ain't sure what's going on with it.
He really trying to push that new artist more, man. Cause Big 30 music don't be really doing nothing.
It really don't. Just on a young nigga level. That's it.
Do you want me to do your hair?
Shout out to my homie Griffin Hardaway. Jay said Big Stepper is Big T up next. He's from Chicago. Grew up in the Wild Hunters.
I don't know if he's from Chicago. I think he's from Dallas.
He ain't from Chicago. Not with all that proper talk he do.
And he say some words like he's lived around Dallas at least. It's certain words that he say that comes from definitely come from Texas, by way of Texas.
Kodak rushed to the hospital, probably OD.
Yeah, what they said earlier.
He probably had the kite OD or something. Don't tell him, man, these folks get the money and think it's cool to be high.
Yeah. He was doing so good and then he fell off.
Yeah, when he started walking around North Memphis.
He was in Memphis too, wasn't he? Yeah, he was in Memphis the other week, right?
Yeah, I know he was walking around in Memphis. I knew that was a bad idea.
You know, Flavor Flav be walking around downtown Detroit too. I know he live here part time. I said, oh, he live here too. You know the actor Hill Hopper lives here.
Y'all.
Somebody talking about Too Clean say True Mama looks better and look younger than him. That coke a hell of a drug.
Yeah, bad. Oh, so what? His show in Atlanta didn't do too good tonight, Great Faith. I know Bag had a show in Atlanta, you know, they had a after party too.
Yeah, little Kane think he more sexy red.
He says, "A true mama look younger than."
What happened to true mouth? Somebody
Wait
said.
a minute.
And chat.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord Jesus.
So with you, I say truth don't fail me now. Truth resolve.
Yo, man, yo, wow.
A great face said somebody said money bag. They didn't come to see him. They came to see Sexy Red. That's why it ain't nothing but females at his concert. Lord Jesus.
He
Which
thought
one?
they said get him some play.
Which one? The joint he got in Atlanta tonight? I know he got a show.
It's a masterpiece, and I got this.
By Capricorn says I take screenshot of anything and everything that I see or may have to keep for a reference. That's good by Capricorn. I like people that do that. That's real good about note keeper. Real Deals Lee says Stephen mad because of the comment Cypress made and Miss T didn't defend it. Is that what means?
What?
Huh?
What are y'all, bro? Like I would never talk about no. Like I be having real deal stuff going on, like coming to my phone. I ain't studying no trying to
I
talk
think
about
Steven
no
got
shit.
upset
Yeah,
because
I think everybody knows that I would never in my life allow anybody, not just Trey, to talk about any kids at all. Hell, I don't even talk about nobody's kids.
I know he was upset because that guy came on. What's his name? That one y'all say got his own All Star. What's his name? Got his own radio show, YouTube channel. And he let me get off of here. He wanted to be on there with him. I know that.
Oh yeah. Hey, you don't miss nothing.
Yeah, but they want to make it about Cypress. Cypress, like hell, any other time he come up and talk with Cypress, Cypress ain't got nothing to do with it.
She said they said that in the comment. And what comment?
The old step is a grade A buster. A lyric tie always show his dead spots. Or leopard always show these spots.
Player code gone. They said Rod Wave pictures of bag mean mugging. Bag didn't mean it. Like that, he was thinking, I hope this doesn't go any further. I don't know who Rod Wave is. Who is Rod Wave, y'all?
Oh, that's the right. Bad did a few songs with him. Whatever. But I don't really just know him like that because I don't listen to him. But I'm quite sure your people in the chat might know who he is. I just listen to one called Bad on the song with him. In a picture with him, but outside that,
Okay, they said Rod Wave is from Florida. They said he been abandoned his whole life.
I think Moneybag should eat to him.
So why Moneybag want to try to put into the atmosphere? Why Moneybag want to try to put into the atmosphere that he was not selling?
He wasn't what?
He wanted to put into the atmosphere that he was not selling.
What?
The reason why that his show was closed down.
That's because it ain't telling out how he wanted to. If he found them.
No, I didn't see your comment, mister. What did you say? Retype it for me while I'm looking. Retype it for me while I'm looking, because y'all know I get to go into other screens. I don't see a whole lot of these comments. Oh, because he ain't selling, Miss T. They said they believe he's scared. Okay, Mister said, okay, Mister, I'm gonna drop the link, but don't come up here cussing, Mister. Don't come up here cussing.
Who?
Cause they'll start they'll start striking at the channel. He said his dad said don't fool with YP. Who is YP? Too Clean says we got to be on the CMG show. Money is how they eat. All rappers' album sales are down. To include to include Yo Goddess. I don't think Moneybag was their top selling artist. I don't know if Moneybag is selling like he used to. You don't hear people talking about Moneybag anymore. Mister, I dropped the link. He says Key Glock and Dolph went gold. I saw that the other day. Key Glock and Dolph went gold. Tamarion says Rod Wave dad said he apologized to Rod instead of him for asking for a light. Too Clean, they've been down after Dolph passed. That spirit on their ass. Oh, for sure. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says they not nobody ain't supporting Bag no more ever since he dissed Dolph.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're going to have to do a lot of shows because people ain't going to buy that music.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hey, is that Mister?
That's me.
What's going on?
Not a whole lot. I was talking about money back. The boy you was talking about, his dad told him don't fool money back, yo. Because he know what I guess his dad. I'm guessing from when I read his dad from down that area, know somebody in that area. But I came up to talk to Cypress though, real talk.
Okay, it ain't no heaviness or nothing because
No, ain't no hate. I don't got no against Cypress. Cypress cool as a pole about toenails.
Okay, go ahead.
It's like,
what's going on?
Hey man, I want to ask you a question, bro. I'm from Alabama. I'm from the South too, right? And we all know that things get crazy in the South, especially when it get hot. Real talk, bro. I just want to hear your honest opinion. Do you honestly think that God had nothing to do with what happened to Dolph?
Directly, I'm gonna keep it real. No, but far as like putting money after, no. But did he know?
You say directly, but listen, that's like if me and you were partner, right? And like me and you ran the streets, and me and you did business in the streets and did business in the office. You know what I'm talking about? And you come to me in my office and say, "Hey, Junior, man, this company here is about to try to overrun us and try to take us. We gotta do whatever we gotta do to stay on top."
Right.
That's the same as directly and indirectly, because just because I don't say do it, don't make me free from not being involved in it. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. But what I'm saying is this, like, Now, do I think he put money out there? No. But I think he knew what was about to happen. He wasn't gonna stop it.
Cypress, dog. You from Memphis, man. I'm not from. I'm from Alabama. You know, everybody and their mama know that this thing has been going on for some years, right?
Right.
And this man, and one thing I say, honestly, man, and I ain't no Dolph idol, but I love Dolph music. I love Dolph as a man, as a human being, a humanitarian guy. You hear me? But
Right.
I'm saying, if he had went to court with old boy with Black Youngster when he shot at him, that nigga would have been in jail today.
Facts.
You hear me?
Yeah.
And even Black Young spoke on that and said, Dolph, your Dolph ain't come to court. Dolph don't come to court. He even called Dolph, from my understanding, saying that he asked him, please don't come.
I heard that too.
Yeah. So man, with that being said, man, for the disrespect and the things I've seen just on the outside looking in, bro, ain't no way a person with common sense can say that these people wasn't the ones affiliated with getting this man taken out.
I don't disagree with you to a certain extent. What I'm saying is because like y'all believe the guy that was involved.
Don't say y'all, the world.
Well, same thing. I'm one of the few that disagree because like I think he knows his circle is about to go down. And I think he knows that it's about to crumble, but I wouldn't be surprised if he go to jail, but if I had to bet my money on it, I don't think he was really involved. I just think he probably knew.
But that's my whole thing, though, Cypher. You a small. I'll be on town page every time it pop up on my phone. I'll be on it. And lately, like within the last, I don't know, I ain't been put no numbers on it, but lately I see you damn like a co-host on this page. You hear me? So with that being said, and you with your connection with those guys, man, not trying to call you out, bro. Let's be clear about that. I just think that you know where I'm coming from when I speak, and where we coming from when we speak. That Gotti is not out of the picture, bro. Let's be honest. Let's be real. For one time in my life, just tonight. Let's be real. God is not out of the picture, man.
Listen, I never said he was out of the picture.
When you keep saying he's not going to jail. Don't you say he had to do with it?
He going to jail.
I don't think he. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying.
I am. Trust me, Cypher, I am.
So I won't throw too much out, but as far as him putting some money out there, I don't think he did that.
Miss Tam.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Only reason I'm on your page because I can understand you're a very educated woman. Now, picture this. If me and Cypress are going back and forth, right? And then I say something, and Cypress say something that make me bring my out of my self position, like Dolph did. You feel me? Just address you all of a sudden. Then after I express myself and my feelings and my heart, and then all of a sudden I come up dead. But are you gonna say Cypress ain't had nothing to do with that?
Well,
you gotta prove it in court.
I know you gotta prove it in court, Cypress. I get that part, partner. Trust and believe, I've been to court 100 million times. Cause I'm a guy that been in the street too. But what I'm trying to tell you, Cypress, that I get your position. You don't want to come out the bad guy. You want to come out like a snitch and a rat. I get it. But at the same time, you gotta know, bro. You gotta know that this man has lost himself in Dolph when Dolph you feel like Dolph disrespected him. When Dolph claimed that King of Memphis thing, that's when it went cuckoo. Be honest.
So let me ask you something, Mister. Why do you think Gotti was quiet for the longest? Why do you think he's talking now? Like he's been doing more talking than ever now. What do you think that reason is for?
Because from my position, if it were me, because I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to say anything they're gonna incriminate myself. I don't want to do nothing to add on more than they already know.
But but now he running his mouth.
No, he not. He not running my way. He doing it now, trying to clear his name, Miss Town. He trying to what he doing now. What he trying to do now is say it just was a rap thing.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he trying to clean up.
Those artists though. Why is he antagonizing them?
He's scared.
Because he want a reaction. That's what's gonna make it.
Yeah, he's scared. He wants He want to drag somebody down with him. But what he already know that we already know is that these guys, them guys up on the dog are well raised, trained, and understood, even without their boss. Difference. I'm gonna tell you the difference between CMG and Pre. Pre is about getting to the bag. Don't worry about no haters. Don't give them no energy. Move on. CMG is, come on, let's fight. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's go. Let's take off. Let's. It's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Cypress, correct me if I'm wrong.
You right. You right. But I gotta agree with you. You right. I can't even deny it. Like. You're right, but
if Glorilla had a list, she came out and said Dolph was the best rapper. He killed. She all that trash she was talking, and she signed up. Look what she going through right now.
Hell.
She all on live with a rose, playing with herself. She confused. She lost.
Who doing that?
Glorilla.
Up there standing like Lil Kim in a picture.
Yeah, and she was on live with a rose, and you can hear the rose vibrating. And she said, "I ain't playing myself on live." Then they say, "What's that vibration? My rose." This girl lost her mind. They didn't took it through there.
Well, you gotta make some money, and gotta get all her money. Well, at least he did go buy her.
And sorry, that's something else. I'm glad you said that. That's something else. That's something else. When my boy went and bought that Maybach, oh boy, turned around and went and bought a Maybach for her. With her money. I heard the lie the other day. I was on the line. I listened to it. The crazy part about it to me is this. He bought here with his money. And he threw money.
Yeah, but got it about that made back from the CMG account, which
I know. I heard you say that in the last account. That's my point, Cypress. That's my point, bro. That's my point. Dolph told them boy how to get their own money.
Right. And they rich.
Right. They're not fronting. They real live got their own money.
They got money. They rich. He schooled them.
And that's why they took him out, because the world didn't want to see young dog. Oh, I swear no chicken have 100 ducks. I'm not no follower of no one, but I appreciate how that man trying to teach young people to get to the money, not to the fight.
That's right. Yeah.
And that's real, man. I don't care what nobody say. That's real right there. They came at that man all kind of ways, shot him, and then then they took him out at the end.
California.
But he never went to court. He never trust file. They try to call him a snitch.
But I think they feeling it now because Bag, it's hard for him to sell out the shows he want. Then
Tell him why, Miss Tam. What you say at every show? Because his spirit is what, Miss Tam?
Because his spirit is spinning on him.
Yeah.
Send it to another dimension.
Yeah, and that's real talk. That is real talk.
Trust me, that Negro is being haunted. You have to watch people when they try to play like they so happy and everything is all good, that's when you know everything more than likely falling apart, especially with what they looking at.
My nigga Dawson said, Miss Tam, Dawson, you plucking.
Ah,
You plucking.
you lucky.
Stop it. You plucking.
Too Clean says this hit I think was a street thing, straight drop, and them members was in a lot of pictures with Dolph and Glock, but then put them
Ain't
on
no camera.
in the rap game. They say if you don't feed the wolves, they will eat you. Well, they
That,
but here's the thing: they had not been dealing with each other for 2 years.
and then on top of that, Dolphin had no wolves. He had humble young men up under him.
Yeah.
It was something about straight drop that Young Dolph couldn't get down with. And if you look at him, he is look at how he turned on him. That's what he saw in him, that he had a tendency to turn on him.
Say, Miss Town. My grandmother always told me, warning come before destruction. And I get it. Everybody saying dog wasn't moving right. Dog wasn't moving right. I think when Dog made that song, it talked to my scale when he said, if I sacrifice myself, will I go to hell? I think that man had made his mind up that he knew they gonna kill him. In my own stance, I don't give a damn how nobody feel about it. In my own stance, I feel like that man had made his mind up that they gonna kill him and they gonna try themselves a cat kid. They gonna take him out and that he knew it was coming and he prepared himself and his family. In my eyes, that's grown man shit.
Yeah, he knew he was gonna die.
He said he might not know when, but he knew. I mean, like the man had all kind of security. Why he had no security around him that day? Why didn't he have all them cats he paid to hang around him that day? I think he had. I know y'all want to hear
They're
this.
saying that Dolph could not trust. You talking about Young Dolph? They're saying that Young Dolph had security, but
He
Tony White
couldn't trust him. I heard that theory, but
Tony White
I
said
don't.
the street shit and rap shit is the same now, but it shouldn't be no question who Straight Drop was rolling with. Absolutely, Straight Drop was rolling straight with CMG. Period.
But Straight Drop wasn't around Dolph a lot though. That's just one picture. They take that and run with it. One picture of him in the background. If you pay attention to that picture, Dolph wasn't paying no attention to him, and he was looking off too. I'm just saying this. I don't think like they trying to say like he got Planet Straight Drop to get at Dolph. I don't believe that. What I believe is this nigga, all these people know each other. It's like I'm from Alabama, a little town where we know everybody. It's people that I used to fool with. I don't fool with no more because I know they wasn't for me. You see what I'm saying, Miss Town? Dog might just fool with that nigga just for a season or for a few minutes. And when he found out this cat was fugazi, he just didn't want to deal with him no more. That's like imagine how many people Dog ran across, me and you, Miss Town, ran across that you see that they
We gotta
bogus.
be honest. We gotta be
Yeah,
honest now because even with the young man, was it J Money that had passed away? Now they said he was on tour with Young Dolph, and rest in peace to
yeah,
the young man. I hate that he was killed, but when you look at pictures of with him, he's hanging with Black Youngster now. He's doing shows with Black Youngster now. So I think Young Dolph had gotten to a point where he didn't trust nobody, especially his van getting shot up. How in the hell would Black Youngster know where he was in to be shooting his van up in North Carolina? You see what I'm talking about? Like they said his location was consistently getting dropped when he was in the studio. He was in the studio. Young Player Coast talked about that, how when he was doing that song Play With Your Bitch or whatever, somebody gave him, he got a phone call saying, nigga, don't do that song. Somebody had already let them know that he was recording that song. I think he just got to a point where he couldn't trust nobody.
I mean, I can understand that, but at the same time,
And he started cutting them off. Those that he felt like he couldn't trust, he cut them
yeah.
off. And I would have did the exact same thing.
Me too. Me too. Me too, Miss Tam. Because
They said J Money wasn't all the way right. Let's keep it all the way real.
was it
Rachel
J
said
Money?
J
Was it?
Money and Trula dropped Dawes location.
But J Money had wrote a. I just seen recently where J Money had wrote a letter saying how he loved and respected Dolph. You know, how he Dolph and his manager. What the fat dude? What his big dude name is? His
Daddy Young.
manager. He wrote a letter saying how they ain't never gave no other people no break. He ain't nobody else gave him no break and love like them and all that. So I don't see him doing that. What I'm saying, I mean, if you wrote a whole letter, when you write something, you want it to be witnessed. He wrote a letter saying,
But when you see J Money in pictures, he hanging out with Black Youngster now.
Yeah,
So, like you
"No,
said,
no, J Money is dead."
I'm talking about before that happened.
But you gotta remember, Miss Tam, all of them cats used to hang together. They was all untrue. They was all like a clique.
I agree with you on that. They all hung together. You're right.
well, the back door was coming.
But the thing about it is, when folks get to talking about Key Glock and all of them, TZ, Straight Drop, Key Glock, and Dolph were the two that they was at. They was definitely at Key Glock was because they was mad about how he had blown up with Young Dolph. 2 years before, I mean, Straight Drop, his old Instagram pages and stuff, he was talking about his disdain, him and TZ, for what Young Dolph and Key Glock was doing. He was talking about TZ, that's supposed to be us. So I mean, even then they was mad at Key Glock and Young Dolph, but
Yeah,
they didn't try to kill him. They didn't
yeah.
try to kill him. So what makes y'all? So why do y'all think the energy changed at that point? He coming home for 2 years. Straight Drop had already been putting on Instagram that he was pissed off, at Key Glock and Young Dolph. So what makes y'all think he decided he was gonna kill him?
He
Because
was the thing. He was the thing, Miss Tam. From my understanding, now Cypress, you supposed to be from the city. You know, you should know. My understanding, Dolph told J Money, "Don't go back to Memphis. Stay with them, and cause don't go back, cause there's something about to go down." I don't know. I don't know the intel inside of that, but from my understanding, he told him don't go, and he said he went back anyway, and that's how he got killed. Is that true, Cypress?
Yep, that's true.
So if he had to listen to Dolph and stay where he was at, he would still. I'm guessing God will, he would still been alive. You understand? My whole point is this: I got partners that I used to fool with. I'm 49 years old. I got partners I used to fool with back in the day that crossed me. I got a partner that sent me to jail on the cross, but I didn't come out of jail and kill him. I didn't come out of jail and fight him. I just stopped fooling with him. I told you that.
Mhm.
You understand? So Dolph was just my whole point is this. Them cats was all partners at one point in time in their life. And something happened. I think when that J Money or D Money, whichever one of them brothers got killed first, one that didn't listen to Dolph, that came home when he told him not to come home and got killed. Then the mama got mad and the mama started a whole hoorah about Dolph ain't do nothing for my baby. Dolph ain't save my baby. But inside intel told me that, hey, Dolph told the cat don't even come home. Stay up here, man, because it's going down there. Stay up here till we all go back together.
Mhm.
My understanding that way he would run with Trula. They got mad when he signed the nigga that's supposed to kill him.
Yeah, that's what they tried. That's what they
That's
tried to
that's what
say.
they said. I think it went deeper than that. I think they killed Young Dolph strictly because they was paid to do it, and they was already hating and mad, and then once the money was entered into the
Come on.
equation, that's what they did for the money. Because if they had not been paid, they never would have killed him.
Imagine Miss Town. Imagine Miss Town. I know we lie. I just want to hear your honest opinion.
Okay.
From that scene, do you think from what Memphis had produced, do you think that Dog was shot from them two niggas who got that Mercedes? or was he shot before then?
I don't know. Just I truly believe that he was shot from them two ones that pulled up into the Mercedes. I haven't been told that it was anything else. So I don't let my imagination run wild with that. So just from what I can see, and you listen to the witnesses, they say two carloads of dudes pulled up and jumped out. I've said from the very beginning when people say, "Well, they think it was more than two people," and me too. But I don't get into that. You know what I mean? Especially when I've said, well, y'all, there were more cars, and it's a reason why they only took a screenshot and showed that particular picture.
Exactly.
I've
That's
said that
that.
from the
That's
beginning.
that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, to cut you off. That's what's got me confused because if it was two cars, Miss Town, you've been in law enforcement a long time. Come on now. Tonight, let's be 100. If you shooting one of those guns into a building, into a wall, and nobody get hit but Dolph, nobody else get hit. There's question to be asked about that because I have shot those guns. I have shot a lot of guns, and I have never, ever, ever seen where I shoot into a spot where only the person I'm shooting at get hit.
Mm-hmm.
When I pull that thing out, I'm trying to take out a bunch of niggas.
Mm-hmm.
What's got me discombobulated is that the the only two shots they got is them two cats getting out the car, right? And the two cats they never
But
showed the,
those aren't the only two shots that the police got. But
There's more than that.
that's the only thing they put out. You talking about as far as the screenshots, right?
yes, ma'am. It's the only one they exposed. The only thing we see. I don't want to see Dolph getting shot because I don't want to live that. What I'm saying is that they I seen I
Thank
for
you,
them.
Officer Unry, for the cash out.
What I can't understand is that if there was that many shots, that man got hit like so many times in his body. All the shots in the back too. That's weird to me.
Well,
That can only
I,
mean
I,
one
don't,
thing.
I don't know. As I've always said, I don't know everything, but I do know enough to know that that they put that screenshot out for a reason. They didn't show everything that was on that
Why you think that, Miss Tam?
because as I've said before, and I've never heard this, you got witnesses and stuff. That laundromat is always loaded. They had
Mm-hmm.
witnesses and stuff that was out there that recognized quite a bit. So uh they have to keep their witnesses and stuff
Right.
safe enough, feel
You
secure enough. And then too, like when people have information on crimes, y'all, if okay, so they didn't show they just showed that one car, right? Thank you, OG Snake Spotter, for the cash app. Okay, so if I call and say, I was at the washeria and I knew one of the dudes that was in one of the cars. Well, they know what cars it was because they all around because they got the videos from all around. Oh, okay. What color was that car? Oh, okay. Well, it was a light blue. I'll say a light blue Camry. Well, we didn't show that on TV. We didn't show that in the newspaper, and it was little June bug that was in that car. So this person, we got it on camera, we got the video, we got pictures, so we already know that this person ain't lying because we did not put that. Y'all don't know how many times when they put too much information out, people call lying, talk about they know this, and that. They don't know a damn thing other than what they done seen on the news and on the TV, right?
or heard.
Right, or heard. So they know that okay, well, we didn't put this out. So yeah, this right here could be a credible witness. Credible
So,
person.
so, so, Mister. So, what you trying to say is you trying to see how did he get shot like that and nobody else got shot?
Yeah.
It's simple.
How the fuck is it simple? Excuse me, I'm sorry, cousin. How is it simple? Because what I seen and heard, Cypress, that the
think
man got
Cypress
hit.
is the ones that
It
say
was a
that.
cat in a parking lot.
Now
It was,
Cypress think that it was shots that came from the inside. I think
Yeah,
that's what he was getting ready to say.
it was shooters on the inside.
oh, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. Cypress, 100%. I agree.
Me personally,
Let me tell you what I think,
I'm not
Cypress. Let me tell you what I think, Cypress. I think when Dog came in that spot, this is my honest opinion. I think he came in that spot. His brother came in that spot, and he's so used to coming in there. Because he said in songs, go in there and give me a little thing. He probably told his brother go to the store, give him something, right? Because remember, he was outside in the end, he trying to get in, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
wait, hold on for a minute, Mister. Let me stop you right there. I'm gonna say this, and I appreciate everybody having their own opinion. Me personally, I don't believe that that it was no truck. What was you ready to say? It was a SWAT truck that sat on the lot.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I was ready to say because I can't hardly handle.
I don't believe that bullcorn, Miss Tam.
They put into the atmosphere.
Nah, I don't know. I don't believe that at all. I truly believe that they pulled up there, and I truly believe that they walked in there probably together. Because remember when they first said, they said both of them was in there on their phones, and said neither one of them was paying attention. And I think Doc probably did tell his brother, go over there and get some things, whatever you need before we pull off. And then when his brother walked out, that's when it went down. Because he was trying to fight to get back in, from my understanding. Am I wrong?
I don't know. Like I said, I was told that he initially walked in with him, but then when it happened, he wasn't in there. So I don't know. He could have been, because I was listening to I was listening to somebody else say that he was in there.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I heard two different stories, Miss Town. I heard one story where like he was in the car and he wasn't paying attention, or what that, and the third. Then the streets say that nappy-head ass girl said that he was shooting everything, but wasn't no bullet holes in the car. She was saying that his brother.
It might not have been that white car he hit, because you do know it was some more.
Yeah,
cars.
she said it was two of them jerks that they said, like y'all say in Memphis. Yeah, she said it was two of them jerks that pulled up, a white one and a black one.
Yeah, she said it.
Mm-hmm.
It was more than that though. Shit.
You think so?
I know it.
I know.
It was more than that was out there.
I know the Maybach that cruised up and just peeped the scene, made sure it was done. I know that too.
It was more than that was out there. And for that reason, witnesses, like I said, that's a high area, like a high crime area. So all of the businesses have cameras and things of that nature, because it's a high crime area. That's a highly impoverished area also.
Miss Town.
And then it's a lot of traffic that goes through that area.
Miss Town. Help me understand this. I don't know. Ask Cyber. I don't. Cyber probably. I know he know, but he ain't gonna tell it. But imagine this, Miss Town. I'm glad you brought that up, because the intel been telling me that old boy, black youngster. You remember that boy who walked up, who recorded the video saying,
and I believe him. He said, "We got black youngster out here." That man,
damn, black youngster right there.
From nothing. Then he put him on the scene. And not only did he put him on the scene, he was supposed to. He was in Atlanta because the insurance agent put him in Memphis. Absolutely. I was looking at that man, Dave Scrub, that I've been looking for that video. I cannot find it. That man stopped and said, "They got black youngster out here." He said, "Yeah,
black youngster right there."
Youngster, that man, them folks know black youngster. That's South Memphis.
So
Yep.
you mean to I missed that part. So you mean to tell
And
me
maybe it has been scrubbed for a reason. I mean, he can place him out there. He can place him on the scene. So
And that same cat though, Miss Town, listen to this. I want you to sleep on this. That same boy said, my uncle told me that dog got hit 22 times. How the hell he know that and this shit had just happened?
I don't know.
That same cat said, they say he got hit 22 times. They say he got hit 22 times.
I don't know.
So hold on, y'all. Hold
Now
on.
I don't remember nobody. I don't. And I've heard people say that was said, but I never heard nobody say.
I'm telling you, I wish I don't know. I ain't as technology as you. I can't do this technology thing to bring things up, but I heard that boy, and people have been like other bloggers have been saying, how did the one who said that crazy nigga too got knocked out? What his name is?
Oh, true result.
True result. Who brought me back to reality? He said, how did that boy know he got hit 22 times? That boy said that on the line, Miss Tim. I promise to God, that boy said that. He said, when he told his girl I'm gonna get the car, he said, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna get the car and go show y'all. He was talking real fast, like I'm talking right now. He said, I'm gonna show. He said, oh damn, that was Black Youngster right there. Black Youngster in the scene. Black Youngster right there. He said, they say he got hit 22 times. How he was talking.
That guy, now I remember seeing that guy. I remember looking at his face when he said it. They've scrubbed that from the internet too. It might be on somebody's page, but I remember the guy saying. I remember the guy saying. Somebody tried to call me. I remember the guy saying that.
That Black Youngster. That Black Youngster.
He said that's Black Youngster, and then he stopped and looked. He said, "Yeah, they got Black Youngster out here." So he knew. He knew who he was looking at.
Yep.
So y'all mean to tell me this fool comes to a crime scene and he's well known?
Yeah, I believe that guy. I ain't gonna lie. I just because it was innocent. You know what I'm talking about? Like it had just happened. It was innocent. He didn't know who was involved at that time. Nobody knew who was involved. For him to say that,
it was live. It was live and direct, Miss Tam. That boy just run his mouth. Whoever was driving him around, he was looking. He said, I'm gonna go back around. I'm gonna take y'all down here and show y'all live right now. I'm gonna show y'all live right now. We said, oh, they got the whole instant y'all got down there. They got the whole thing blocked out. It's blocked out right now. But we're gonna go down here and show you. He was crunk. He was crunk like a bodybuilder. And then when he got the car, he started walking. He was showing his camera. He said, damn, that Black Youngster right there.
Sure did. He said they got Black Youngster out here. He sure did, and he didn't know. He didn't know anything. So, but he stopped and he was looking as the car was going around. He was following the car with his eyes. He said, "Yeah, they got Black Youngster out here." He know exactly who he was looking at.
Yeah. Then after that, Mr. Remember, he started talking about. My uncle told me. My uncle shot right there across the street. My uncle told me. Said they pulled up and they started shooting. And my uncle said he got hit 22 times. I'm like, nigga, that's weird. They go now. They saying big uncle. And this is my crazy mind. I'm thinking about niggas saying uncle told him that. How he know dog got hit 22 times? Exactly when it happened. That boy said that today, Miss Tan. He said he got hit 22 times. That boy said that.
Mm-hmm. I want y'all to hear this. Hold on. Shout out to my subscriber Holiday Tracks. He found this for me, and he sent it to me because I couldn't find it.
Now this is where your first fuck up.
Hold on.
What does this mean?
That's the insurance man.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, here it is right here. Shout out to Holiday Tracks for sending this to me. I'm gonna just play a little bit.
He called me. He called me that Saturday morning. He said, "Hey man, I need you to come pick up my truck and get it fixed." I said, "Nigga, ain't no damn mechanic. You know what I mean? I can't fix your truck." He was like, "Man, my truck got shot up. I was in it. I need it fixed. And I said, okay, I know what this means. Like, I got you. I said, bring the truck to. Well, I'm sorry. I said, what hotel you in? I'm gonna show you something because I don't want you to think I'm just bullshit. I said, what hotel? This was on the 30th, Saturday, October 30th. I said, what hotel are you at? He told me where he was, gave me the address. I went and picked the truck up. Took the truck down to Jack Morris to try to get it fixed. But of course, they don't have bulletproof glass there. So they had to order the part. The truck had been sitting down here since October 30th, waiting on the parts to come in. So just so happened, the day before the murder of young Dolph, he called me, a youngster called me. He said, hey man, where my truck at? I said, man, your truck, downstairs waiting to get fixed. He said, you ain't got to fix shit. I said, no, I'm still waiting on the parts to come in. I said, everything's slow right now, because of COVID and everything else. He said, man, I need that truck. I need that truck for tomorrow. I said, what, you got some shows to do tomorrow or something? He said, no, I got some traveling to do. I need to get around. I said, well, ain't you in Atlanta? Because that's usually where he is. He said, I'm in Atlanta right now, but I can be there tomorrow to get the truck. I said, tomorrow, which was, what was that? That was the 17th. I said, okay, well, if you come tomorrow, the truck won't be ready, but you can go ahead and drive it around because the windows and stuff like that are still good. Like, you ain't got to worry about nobody shooting at you. Nothing. He was like, yeah, that's really why I need it, because I don't want nobody shooting at me. I said, all right, cool. So then this stuff happened, right? And he called me at 3:15. You saw that. He said, man, where my truck? He called me and said, man, where my truck at? I said, shit, it's still where it was. I didn't come get that truck, man. I said, who you gonna send up here to get it? Because I know you're out of town. He said, no, I'm here. I said, you're here. He said, I'm in Memphis. I said, youngster, is everything okay? Because I already knew what had happened. He lived right up the street. I could hear the sirens and everything. I said, is everything okay? He said, man, I need that truck and I need it bad. I said, I don't know what's going on. I said, but meet me up here tonight at about 6 o'clock so you can get the truck. He called me. And you can see the things on the 17th. Let me tell you what he said. He called me and said, make sure I don't get these dates right.
Holla at a player. Nobody said anything about you.
Said, man, I ain't gonna be able to meet you right now, but can you drive my truck over somewhere? He said, I can't remember where he said, but can you drive it over here and I'll get the keys from you and I can go from there. I said, youngster, I ain't driving this truck. I said, this motherfucker shot up all on one side, windows cracked, windshield cracked. So I'm not driving this truck. I said, if you want this truck, you come get this motherfucker. He said, and I said, and you might not want to come get it tonight. I said, you probably want to wait till tomorrow or the next day, which is today. He said, yeah, that's right. E, you're right. I'm just gonna wait. I said, but you in the city though? Yeah, I'm in the city. I'm trying to fly out. I'm trying to get out of here by tomorrow. I said, all right. So he called me the next day, which was yesterday. Called me yesterday. I'm gonna tell you what time. He called me yesterday at 4:15. He said, man, do you think you can drive the truck down here to me in Atlanta? Because I just flew out and I'm back. I said, yeah, I'll drive it down there to you. I said, I'll bring it to you right now. He said, all right, cool. So I'm getting ready to drive it to him. And I'm getting ready to drive it down there to him. It was about 4:30 in the evening. My wife called me and had wanted me to do something. So I was like, all right, I can't do it. I called him back. I said, I can't do it. He said, well, I'm going to have somebody come pick the truck up tomorrow, which was today. He called me at 10:55 this morning. He said, "Is the truck ready?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "All right, I'm finna send somebody up there to get it." He called me again. He called me at 12:30. He said, I'm here." I said, "You here?" He said, "Yeah, I'm here." I said, "I thought you said you flew out to Atlanta yesterday." "Oh, no, I had to come back." I said, "Where you at, man?" He said, I'm downstairs." I said, "Pull up to the back, right back here, back of the jail. I had the truck right here." He pulled around there. He said, "Man, can I come upstairs for a minute?" Came up here and sat down right there. Actually, came and sat down right there. I said, "Youngster, you all right?" I looked at him just like that. I said, "You all right?" He said, "I ain't do it." I said, "Do what?" He said, "I ain't do it. I don't care what they say, I ain't do it." I said, "What are you talking about?" "Man, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't do it." I said, "Youngster." I don't call him youngster, I call him Sammy. I said, show him the picture of their car that they looking for. I said, who car is this?" "I don't know who car that is." So I did this right here. Hold on. I said, "You don't know who car that is?" I said, "Is that not a white Mercedes-Benz C300 that they looking for right now?" He said, "Man, that's my girlfriend calling the policy. This is policy right here." All right. I said, that ain't that car right there, that white car. He said, "Man, that's my girlfriend car you talking about right there." I said, "Youngster, are you all right?" He said, "Man, I don't know what you talking about. I don't know nothing." I said, "Let me tell you this right here. You got me caught up in some shit right now." I said, "That car that's in your name, that you got insurance on, that you wrecked last year when you called me and told me you wrecked it." On the side. Behind the passenger door. Yeah. See, behind the passenger door. I think. Yeah. I said, that car. Ain't but two doors. Ain't but two doors. Right. And on the passenger side, you can see where it's roughed up. I said, "You should have got that car fixed. It happened last year when your girl wrecked it." I said, "Now these niggas riding around in that motherfucking car." I said, "Best thing you can do right now is say that car's stolen, and I filed a report for it right now." "Well, man, can you go and do that?"
Wow.
I said, "Man, you fucked up." I said,
Why he asked him to do it? Okay.
You said why he asked him to do it?
Youngsters about somebody else. Right. Oh, I like the white guy. Where's that? Shoe 7 in North Carolina. You may have heard about all this stuff. Dope shoe said. No. Youngster shoes are dope in North Carolina. Get charged with a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. The home attorney, all that stuff, right?
He just said,
That stuff get handled and get squashed. Mm-hmm. Youngster moves out to LA. Mm-hmm. Dog goes to LA. While he in LA, he says, "Nigga, I'm gonna pull up on you and come see you." That's what Dog tells Youngster. Mm-hmm. Youngster said, "Okay, nigga, I got something for you." Dog coming out the hotel. Youngster shoot at him again. Right? Mm-hmm. I don't know if you heard about this. Mm-hmm. He got shot in his butt, all kinds of stuff. He said, yeah. Mm-hmm. Got shot in his butt and walking to his truck. Get to his truck, they drive off because it's an armored truck. Mm-hmm. So he get away. Dog calls Youngster on the phone. Youngster telling me all this stuff. Uh-huh. This was before I get to what I'm about to tell you. Uh-huh. He calls him on the phone and say, "Hey, look, man, what happened. You know, we need to squash this shit because it's getting too deep. Youngster ignorant. He said, "Nah, fuck that nigga, I'm gonna kill you." Okay. His exact words. Fuck that nigga, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't want to listen to the rest of it. It's sad. The mere fact you hear the insurance agent saying that he told him that Dolph tried to swash it with him, and he told him he was gonna kill him. I think it's sad. This stuff is crazy. It gives me chills. It's really just sad. It really is. It's sad, y'all. I don't know if the insurance agent is lying, but what would he have to lie about?
Right, he got all them calls and text messages and what. He didn't know because he wasn't in Cali, so somebody had to tell him.
Right. So the insurance agent put him on the scene and said that he was the one that shot Dolph in LA and in North Carolina. He said the youngster told him that. Now this is what the insurance agent just said, and in that same video, I mean in that same recording, it's on the internet, y'all. If y'all want, in that same recording, he goes that youngster is Gotti's token boy. They send him out to do all their dirty work, and Lil Migos is one of their cronies too. They get him to do his dirty work too. Now that's what the insurance agent just said in this thing.
Well, he ain't lying. Now, do you think that's gonna clear Gotti? Now that the insurance man said that it should clear Gotti, right?
I don't know.
I think it should clear Gotti.
It don't clear him to me.
I think
Because and the reason it don't is because youngster and Dolph didn't have no issues. Where did it come from? Where did this all of this beef start up with youngster and young Dolph? Who was at this? It came from Gotti. Gotti has a lot of influence on Black youngster. If Gotti had said no, we don't want and any of them, no, I don't want them dead. Y'all stop. They would have stopped.
You're right, too clean. And him, you right. You telling the truth. I just didn't want to be the one to say it. I just can't
Anyway,
be.
that's my second time hearing that, and it's still very chilling to me. I can't even listen to all of it because it's so much evilness. Like my spirit starts to reject a lot of heaviness and evilness. And I'm gonna say this, and this is one of the reasons why when I start to I tell people like I can't take so much heaviness. And so when I start seeing a lot of heaviness and a lot of mess and a lot of evilness and stuff, my spirit starts to reject it because I feel like I'm being backed into a corner. And when I feel like I'm being backed into a corner, I act a damn fool because I can't take all of that. And that was full of a lot of evilness because he said a whole lot more. It's sad.
Mm-hmm. No, God ain't putting no money up, baby. That's a lie.
I'm with E baby. I believe he did put some on that. Me and you indifferent. We don't agree on that. I believe that he did. That is just in my belief. I believe that he did. He is at the root of all of this stuff. It started with him.
Yeah, you right about that part, but I don't think he put no money. I think this came from the people that wanted him gone.
But I found it funny that he said youngster and Lil Migos. That's what he said.
What I do now, Ramona, tell me I'm gonna learn how. I just don't believe God is that stupid. I don't
I
think
don't know, Cypress, but I do, because when this stuff was happening, these people were affiliated. These people worked for him. They were affiliated with his label. He was stupid enough to let it constantly happen, giving his label a negative connotation, having a negative connotation linked to his label. So why didn't he stop it then? If he's such a businessman, nobody wants nothing like that that's out in the open like that, linked to them.
I don't know why he didn't stop it. No, that I can't answer. But do I think he just willingly put some money out there and say, "Hey, y'all"? Nah, man, that ain't how the homie move. I mean, he do some bull jive stuff. I never believe that he gonna do that. Be that stupid.
I don't know. I think it's sad. I do. The mere fact that even after they shot the boy in LA, he called and tried to make a truce. Nobody would have did that and said it's going too far. We need to stop this. And he said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you." Whew, Lord Jesus.
Hey,
I don't mean no harm, but that would have been the opportunity for him to start using the millions he had. Because he had them.
yeah, he should have. He should. Oh my God. If he said fuck him, he gonna kill him. That his nine was made up. It is what it is. I just hate it went that far because CMG it
And
finna.
nobody ever tried to stop him because they wanted him to do it.
No.
And it's messed up that people don't have any regards for life. It's sad. And for what? What is all of this for? What did it benefit anybody to take him out other than Gotti? It seemed like to me he done been promoted to something else. And it ain't gonna last because it's built on saying, Gotti. God gets the last say. And anything that's built on saying can't stand at all.
Yeah, but he got out, Mark
The
Jackson.
insurance agent just said that youngster shot him in LA and in North Carolina. He said he just said in that recording, he told me he did it.
Right. Why I think he didn't eBay it? Cause I don't know, man. I just don't think Gotti. I ain't gonna say he totally innocent before I put money out there. No, so that's no. But them niggas probably would have did it for free.
That's right, Kelly. It should have been stopped a long time ago. It never should have got this far. It never should have. It never should have. I just it's really got me bothered. Really, it do. It's really a lot of heaviness because I can't understand. I can't wrap my mind around how people can just take other people's lives and then get on them on their Instagrams and on their social medias and brag about it like they really done something big and good when they've taken another human being's life, and then turn around and do an album and talking about how they say he was flipping out like having a seizure or something like that. That's It's demonic on a whole nother level. And that's the reason why I say that label has single-handedly been the label to help to create the atmosphere where all of this genocide is being committed in the city of Memphis. And I know God get back ain't gonna be nothing nice.
So I hate it went that far because it messed the city up. It messed the city all the way up, man. Because like it really divided people. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it came to a point after the dog died. It was like, look, either y'all gonna be over here Y'all gonna be in there, shouldn't be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody getting money, so it shouldn't have never came to that. You feel me?
No, it never should have came to that. It never should have. But I think that's why it's always good to go back to the beginning, because what he said, he ultimately in the very beginning, said some things that Grove Hero ended up saying in the end. If I was trying to find where he was saying that they use youngster and they use Lamigos to do they dirt. Too Clean says, and Soldier Boy was the last one who money owned off on social media. Somebody could have. Soldier Boy has never passed the smell test to me either. He done got real quiet.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you what the difference is, and you could be right. Somebody said Boosie and Gotti are the same people, but I'm not trying to take up for Boosie because I know Boosie has done some heinous stuff, but I think Boosie got more of a conscience than Gotti. Because even when Boosie talked, before all of this stuff started happening to him, you could see in his face where a lot he was being terrorized. Gotti don't have a conscience.
No, they don't care. Only thing yo gotta care about is yo got it. They don't care that his mama is in the homeboy. He keep. Cause I'm saying to say this. Like if he I haven't heard the album yet. If I'm gonna get a chance to listen to it, probably later on, probably tomorrow. I might listen to it later on. My old lady sleep, I can listen to it in peace. But I think he don't care, and he keep taunting. It's gonna get bad because man, you out in your mansion. Your mama is still here running private. Your daughter's here. Your sister. Like, why keep taunting? Just let it be. You feel me?
And still the little dudes that they sent out, they're here. They families here. You know what I mean? Like these little dudes need to understand when they pay them to send them out. They don't give a damn about them or what's gonna happen to them and their families and retaliations or they best little dude friend or you know what I mean? Anybody. They go back to their mansions and they left. They get them $40,000, $50,000. They get them $100,000 can't buy you no damn house. It can't
No,
even buy you no raglass house now.
no, cause everything's inflated. But I don't. I think he shouldn't have done. Cause man, you gotta show people who. Well, he don't love the little homies. He don't give them how
Well, he
many
don't
he
give a
got.
damn about the little homies or the damn homies around him. That's the reason why that he could get them to go do his damn time because he be saying, "No, dude, I don't want y'all to go do nothing that's gonna get y'all taken away from y'all kids since you motherfuckers too stupid not to do it."
He used to say all the time, man, my little nigga's gonna die for me. He used to say that all the time, man, my little nigga's gonna die for me. They're gonna risk their life for me. They're gonna die for me. He say that all the time.
Who wants somebody to die for them about some damn bullshit just because
He,
they jealous?
he used to say that all the time.
It takes a special kind of damn freak to even think like that. And then that's the reason why I say them damn men around them in their 40s and 50s got to be the damnedest fools. I don't even know how they women even deal with them. Y'all got to be the damnedest damn fools that there ever was. Y'all in y'all damn 40s and 50s and y'all going to jail for another nigga and y'all got women and kids. Why? So he can be out with his damn kids and sniff up an Angela ass and y'all leaving y'all women and y'all motherfucking kids talking about I do life for him. Even you got damn kids looking all up in y'all's motherfucking faces. And he's supposed to be more important. What kind of shit is that? You put him before you put your damn women. And then they wonder why a lot of damn black women don't respect they motherfucking asses because they putting other men before they put their women and kids. What about your damn mama?
My whole point. Now, I ain't in Memphis, really, but now his mama there running the business. People know where this lady at 24/7. Some people know where this lady lay her head at. That ain't cool. Quit tying people. That's what I'm saying. His mama that running Privé, she in Memphis. Some of the people that don't like him knows where this woman lay her head. That ain't cool. Quit tying people for people really start pressing play.
Well, he feel like you see he keeps saying in his rap, I thought y'all wanted pressure. How in the hell he gonna try to call Snoop Bands them, talk about y'all want pressure, Key Glock them, y'all talk about y'all want pressure, y'all ain't did nothing, nigga. You already talking about you called a whole damn police department to protect you, and you have 2-3 damn security companies. They couldn't get to you if they wanted. You act like you want some smoke. You don't want no damn smoke. You talking with about 200 folks around you. So you ain't making no sense.
That's what he do. That's what he do. That's how he get down. Everybody knows him and been around him knows how he get down. He ain't built like that. And they get beat up by a dyke. Ain't built like that. But shout out to V-Slay. But no, he just need to quit tying them kids. He just need to quit tying them guys, man. Cause your family, you ain't gonna take your family to none of your houses and stuff you got. They gonna be on the limb. You feel me?
Yeah, but you know what? The difference in Young Dolph's artists is that I don't even think that they would want to be sick enough. They don't have that sick mentality like they have. I don't even think that they would want to go hurt innocent people like his mom and his children and stuff. They're not evil like that. I don't believe that they're evil. Him, that's a different thing. I believe if he didn't have them 200 folks around him, them boys would have been got it. He know he gotta have them.
Teresa Kane said was Gotti mama. Yeah. Jordan was a hustler. Damon was a hustler too.
Demon says T Lady Angela is the setup. They want Gotti. They don't want nobody else. They been wanting Gotti. Yeah, they want Gotti better than they want anybody.
Yeah, he know it.
That's the reason why he keep putting Black Youngster up to bring all that negative attention to him to make the feds say, just like I told y'all, somebody said to me that when he said that they knew they had to get him. You only breathing because I ain't called it or something they say he said in the song.
No, I just know because I'm from Memphis, really. I ain't in Memphis. I don't live in Memphis. I'm just saying that because I've been in Memphis and I know that. Like,
listen, why CMG family ain't being targeted? I mean, I'm glad that his mother and them are not being targeted because they don't deserve to be. His mother ain't did nothing to nobody. I don't think she's a, I wouldn't agree with nobody going and hurting somebody's mom.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you can't just keep telling people and expecting not to have it. You got a lot of security around you, man. These folks ain't gonna have a lot of security around them like you got around you. On that, you move like you Floyd Mayweather. You got plenty of security. You know what I'm saying? Your people ain't looking for nothing to happen to them, but Y'all know how the Memphis streets is.
Well, Cypress, Divine says, I think Cypress might be right. Yo got it too self-centered to get his hands hurt. Well, the majority of the people, Cypress ain't saying nothing no different than the majority of the people been saying in Memphis. Okay, the people that have been out in the street is saying the exact same thing Cypress say. They say they don't think Yo God is gonna go to jail because Juke is going to go and take the time for him. But I think Juke is gonna be put in a position where he gonna have to do his own time, and Gotti gonna have to do his own. Because don't you know the Fed's been after Gotti all this time, and they haven't been able to get him because he's always been able to pay a damn fool to go do his time. That's the reason why he's so confident and $9.99 now. He already saying that he got these dudes around him, and they gonna go down for him. But everybody and anybody you talk to in the streets of Memphis, my cousins who are in the streets of Memphis, they'll shake their damn head and say, "Nah, Juke always went and did his time. Juke gonna go lay down for him. He know Juke gonna go do the time."
Right, because that's the way it always been. Police had them dead to rights, back shit almost 10, 15 years ago. Juke went did that time. Gotti didn't go to jail. I bet the people just don't talk about it.
The only difference is now it ain't gonna be no end date. Juke can't go. Juke 50. He can't go 10 years. 15 years gonna be too hard for him. Let 20 years at this point is a damn death sentence for his ass. That's the difference now. But he ain't gonna get 20. They gonna get life. That's gonna be the difference. When there's an expiration date, there is a date that you're gonna get out that's different. But when it ain't no date, that's real different right there. People get to thinking differently.
You know what? I'm finna keep it real. And I'm finna be straight up honest with y'all. Gotti ain't never did no jail time. Ain't never went to jail. He probably had that little citation when they had that little shooting situation, but that's about it. And he got off on that. But dude ain't never did no jail time. He ain't never got in no trouble. None of that. Because he always had people to back him. Juke, on the other hand, if they put dude in population, he probably won't last 30 days. To be honest with y'all, I'm just gonna keep it real.
She said, "Damn hairline and need us some Rogaine." I ain't seen that commercial with Rogaine in years. But they said that Rogaine will grow your hair too. When the men that use that Rogaine, they was able to take them damn rugs off the top of their damn head.
You know what? Yeah, they probably gonna get 50 or 60 years for the murder. That's just on the state. But once the Fed hit them with the RICO, they're done. 50 or 60 years if they age right now, they done. But see, this is how they only gonna charge them for murder on the state level. The RICO coming on the Fed level, they gonna die in jail, y'all. They dying in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Cause the Fed's gonna let the state indict them on the murder. Once they get them on the murder, they got them dead to rights. That's 50 to 60 off the top. And then the Fed say, okay, come on, we got a RICO way for you. You ain't never done that though. You going to your grave from a jail cell. But them feds really don't like your guy. They really want him bad. And that'll make their day to get him off the street. But that's what they really want, y'all.
The streets will be safer when he gone.
He won't. He won't be. Yeah, they getting the RICO automatic. Yeah, they getting the RICO automatic, y'all. But they gonna wait till the state handle. They give them the 50 for the murder. Then they come through with the organized crime RICO. And that's gonna seal the deal.
Mm.
Yeah. They go. And you might be right, Ramona. You might. Cause I can't lie. I can't.
She said True was so sad they got a bag on Cornelius. Mm.
Hey, he might be right.
I wonder what make him think they got a bag on Cornelius.
Cause they just can't get to him.
Yeah, but why would they have a bag on Cornelius though?
Man, listen, this stuff is deeper than what you people actually see. I want to know who put the bag on who pressed the button on TV.
Somebody show press the button on teasing. I probably got it.
No, I don't think I did that.
Teasing little girlfriend got her man. How long you been dead? Look like she done got her somebody.
Oh, well, she knew what was coming. If you listen to her talk, why do I do my says Cyber? Why you think your guy that said told bag? Because bag a cold bread gang is involved in some. The feds looking at you. I ain't gonna hide it. Hell, the bread gang is involved in some. The feds looking for that white guy that told them to change the name. They can change the name, the colors, the logo. Once the feds is on you, they own you. It's a wrap. That's why he told them to change the name, because the feds is on them.
Now, listening to that, do you think that so what you think about? Do you think that uh, I okay, I hate to say it. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. So, listening to that tape, tell me what you think as it relates to that insurance guy. What you think gonna become of that?
Well, I'm quite sure the police should pick that up, because Daddy put it out there. He got good police friends. But I don't know. You know what? I would like to know if the insurance man still living. I think we should try to find Eric. I'm worried
Well,
about
no, because like months and months ago, Thaddeus said that somebody asked him about it. I was listening right to him. He said the last I heard, he and his family were in hiding.
Who? Talking about the insurance guy?
Yeah.
He might, because they traumatized nigga.
Hey, Uprise.
Yeah. Mm. You think? Do I think Gotti hands? I don't think Gotti hands is totally clean, but I don't think he involved in what y'all say he trying to. But y'all think he involved. I don't believe that, but no, he ain't totally innocent. If he was totally innocent, the Fed wouldn't be watching him. That's common sense.
Well, they know he at the core of everything.
Yeah, because that's who they want off the street. And I don't know why he just constantly want to antagonize the Fed. That
Because
never
he feel like the boy being killed is his trophy. That's what's so sickening about it. That's what's so sickening. He feel like the boy being killed is his trophy. It's real sadistic. Ooh.
I wonder what he think about Teasy. Well, I don't know. Well, Teasy wasn't around him. Teasy was around Jook. My bad.
Why they killed Teasy? He wasn't right.
Whatever he did, he should have did, but he made somebody mad.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what they were saying. These niggas think they could kill somebody just because they make them mad.
It don't make it right, but that's what it look like.
Okay, that's why them folks on their ass.
It sure will. Boy, I want the Fed breathing down my neck. I wouldn't be telling them. I'd be somewhere fishing and minding my business and leaving water enough fly. I wouldn't be
I
coming
sure
out.
wouldn't be putting out no diss, and they said he was dissing Dolph hard on his records. Now what? He's still mad at Snoop Bands because Snoop Bands proved to him that he was not scared of him. Why is he messing with Snoop Bands? Snoop Bands ain't did nothing to him.
Yeah. Somebody said it was personal with T.S. They get shot like he got shot in your own. Yeah, it was personal. Yeah, see, that's what we don't want. We don't want young mob and all them getting involved and making it. Which I understand they know they gonna ride, cause it's and then Memphis, y'all. I'm gonna lie, y'all. Since the death of Young Dolph, Memphis been the worst state it's been in quite some time, y'all. I'm real keep it. I have never known Memphis. Memphis went through his stuff, but I ain't never seen Memphis this bad of shape. To what Drake like, you know what? I ain't even doing no shows in Memphis. Y'all gonna send me to Mississippi, so I'm straight. Yeah, of course he was snitching.
Who was snitching, Cyphers?
Teasing.
Well, Teasy had Pete. They ain't give a damn about him.
Man, listen. You don't get caught with all that and convicted felon do all that. Be right back out on the street letting 30 days and you ain't snitching. That's impossible.
I really hate they killed Teasy. I hate they did that to him. Like, Teasy was a young man. I I I know Teasy was involved with what happened to Young Dolph. I like to see people face justice.
He
I like to
did
see
face
people
justice.
face justice.
He did face justice.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the law justice.
He faced the best justice he can ever face in life.
Tamarion says it didn't happen till Govan got out. That's why I believe Govan is still withholding information. Mm.
I'm quite sure he got a trump card somewhere. Yeah, he knew something. He was telling something. Man, you ain't getting caught with, bro. You ain't getting caught with 400 grand and getting right back out. That's a conspiracy case, bro. And the IRS ain't came after you. They want to know where this money came from. That's a conspiracy case if you go by the law. That's federal. You ain't getting back out on the street. So the insurance man is high from black youngsters.
He says I ain't gonna say he was snitching. Teasy was knew something. Govan doing the police job now. They're not touching Govan. Street justice is needed. The police ain't always gonna do their job and protect you. Mm. Oh, well, I say if you have to protect yourself, definitely protect yourself. But let the police, if you could let the police do their job, please let them do their job.
Police might be on lunch break. You might have to go. Send them on to Jesus. You know, police might take too long. They might be at Mapco getting some coffee or donuts. You know, Memphis police don't do their job too quick anyway.
Neo says, don't no justice ever come from the European man system deciding your fate while they doing evil themselves. Too Clean says, insurance probably man is in witness protection. Then he not hiding. He put up somewhere. I'm sure he probably is put up somewhere.
If he trusts Memphis police to be in witness protection, he a bold dude.
I think Memphis police has done a good job by keeping all the witnesses safe. Nobody knows who the witnesses are.
Okay, whatever happened to that girl? They were describing the car. They said she just disappeared all of a sudden, but I don't know what she is.
According to True Results, she was killed, but I ain't heard nobody else say that.
He might know some.
Tamarian Sanders says Caesar already went before a grand jury, so killing him did nothing to help any of them.
Well, no, because his statements can be used in the court of law, dummies.
Mm-hmm. It helps to, it just helped to solidify the case. That's all.
Boy,
Stan says, I wonder how many agents followed Gotti overseas.
Oh, they follow him, man. They be all in prevay when he there. They all at the FedEx farm when he there watching the game. He thinking he just, man, I'm for own dude. He know it.
He trying to play in the face of the feds now, like he's smarter than them. Talking about he know the feds watching him as if I got better intel than y'all. He is crazy as hell. That man crazy. He the one that got on something.
You right, Trooper. Like y'all, I told y'all I had a video got out when all of them was in prevay. Y'all, the police put that out. They didn't put it out. Police was already watching y'all. That's how it made it to the news. Somebody probably telling Gotti probably paying somebody to tell them that they watching them. He know they watching them. I don't think they telling him the whole truth for the money he paying them, but he'll find out.
He gonna find out he can't win real soon.
Yeah, I just hate he turning in the face of the feds, because I think that's gonna come back and bite him big time.
Well, I think he thinking Jay-Z might have his back. I don't know why everybody be thinking Jay-Z God or something.
Well, Jay-Z say he's whole. I don't know. I wouldn't trust Jay-Z, Puffy, nothing for See, he think they gonna be so once if he go down, the Jay-Z ain't gonna have no more dealings with him.
He better stop sniffing Angela's booty dust because it's got him delirious. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If y'all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe.
Now, Gotti ain't snitching. Gotti is telling the feds. He think it's smart to tell the feds.
Like, share, and subscribe. So, Cypress, who you think gonna be arrested next?
I don't know. It's really kind of hard to say the way this case goes. But y'all niggas going to jail. Yeah, know that.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to understand why he feel the need to mock somebody being shot and their body reacting to the bullets. That is sadistic on a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know why we. That was just. That just. I think he really just did that was just to push his album, but I don't think that was a smart idea, to be honest. That wasn't bright at all. But I hope.
Mr. must have got sleepy. He normally hang out with us until the end.
I guess he did.
I agree with you, Uprise. The killings gotta stop. They gotta stop.
I wish they would, cause I wish they would, cause I want to come into Memphis and give me some barbecue. But I probably will be up there soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably will be through that soon. Why would black youngsters admit to all that? That's crazy.
I don't know.
Black youngsters ain't gonna tell. Well, I ain't gonna say he ain't gonna tell everything when they get talking about this time. Now I want to know what Drip and got a relationship gonna be when all this hit the fan. Now, if Gotti don't go to jail for this, then y'all gonna be like he was innocent if he don't go to jail.
Y'all hit the like button.
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder what Go. I don't know. I would love to know what Govan told. So what is this youngster gonna sing to the feds like he danced on that table? I hope not. I hope not. I would love to see what Govan told though. I would love to see that. Who got it? Gotti gonna keep it. But I'm saying though, if he don't, I'm just saying though, like I'm just saying though, what if it don't lead back to him? It just so happen he don't get charged. Would y'all think he innocent then, or would y'all let it be like he innocent then, or y'all still think he was somehow involved? Even though I know y'all gonna be like that nigga was involved. Right? I know it. I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah, he told it, baby. He showed it. I want to see, but his stuff sealed, right?
You said he what?
I said, quit information sealed, right? We can't see it.
Yeah, whatever he said is sealed. Nobody knows what Quet said. I think Jamarcus Jamarcus pretty much got on the stand, but everything he said was not,
Well, all he said was about Unc. All thing, and he didn't tell who Unc was, but he told everything else. That was it. But he probably don't know who.
But that insurance man really was the one. He told it all.
Well, that should clear Gotti then.
No, it don't clear Gotti. It don't clear him at all.
He said they. You said they tried to frame CMG. I don't know about trying to frame him. CMG. I don't know about that, brother. When go back to court?
It might be sometime this month. I don't know.
Who quit?
Got shot in y'all probably can't hear LA. Yeah. Send them out and do all the dirty work.
Okay, here it is, right here. I just want to play this part right here.
Yeah, I don't keep up with these rappers enough to know what the beef was about. Well, let me just put it like this. Me and Youngster been dealing with each other for a long time. Okay. When I was working at Allstate, see, I'm on. when I was doing this show when I first started, he was brought to me by somebody else, right? Like your wife out there. And he was going through some things, beef-wise. Well, it really wasn't him. It was Yo Gotti that was going through it. Okay. Yo Gotti pretty much used Youngster as a token. Use Black Youngster. Okay. As a token. Okay. Send him out to do all the dirty work. Okay. Right. And let me tell you, these guys, I was know very well, love these guys. You my boy, so I can tell you. I said, but you my folk, I can tell you this. Right. The main had all these issues and beef with Black Youngster and Yo Gotti. Dog did. They got to doing all this talking back and forth. Black Youngster went to Dog's grandmama house. Went to his grandmama house, pulled out his gun, knocking all on the door, all this stuff. And she come out. This was years ago. She come out, you need to get away from here. All this stuff.
It's probably the Dog's auntie.
To her. Put the pistol all in her face. Oh, and who says that? In Dog's grandmama face. Grandma. Okay. She go back in. No, man. Youngster turn around and shoot up the house. No. His grandma, man. Yeah, hold on one second. That's right.
Now, I don't know if that happened.
Was a regular phone. Let me cut this off.
I don't know if that happened about him shooting up the grandmama's house. I don't know if that happened because I think Dog's grandmother was already passed. It might have been his auntie. Might have been his grandma's house, but his grandmother had passed away.
He was brought to me by somebody else, right? Yeah. Say, man, we need to squash the beef. You know, we need to squash all this stuff. We're from the same. That's what Doc tell you. Mm-hmm. Youngster said, okay, nigga, I got something for you. Doc coming out the hotel. Youngster shoot at him again. Y'all was hearing the bell one.
Okay, he started having issues, but it's about a 40-minute recording. But in the recording, he started talking to, he said it again. He said that, they send Gotti sent youngster out to do his dirty work, and he said, and Lamigos is one of their cronies too. They send him out to do the dirty work too. You hear Cypress?
I said he had to hear that from somebody.
Mm-hmm. He said, I love them guys. He be around them or something.
Yeah, so somebody had to put that. Somebody from the camp.
He says, Parnell says, I think, Tommy says, think they was talking about the time they rode through Castelia.
Yeah. No, I don't think God had sent him to Thaddeus to put that out. But he got that from somebody in the circle, though, for him to say that.
Yeah. He claimed that youngster told him this stuff. I don't know, though.
Might have been.
That's what he claimed. That's what the insurance agent claims. But only time will tell. One thing for sure is everything is gonna come out.
Right.
It's already coming out. That's one thing for sure. That's why when folks talking about I'm investigating, I'm doing this now, I'm not investigating the Dawes case. I don't need to investigate it because he got people already investigating. It's an active case. You can't get involved in this case without interfering with an investigation. And this laws against that. That's jail time. So I know that I'm not interested in interfering with an active investigation. We all get on here and we talk about the case or whatever, but I'm definitely not interested in ruining an investigation, So when people say, "Are you investigating the Dolph case?" No, we talk about it. We get on here and we talk about it. But no, I'm not getting out. I don't look no. It's Dolph's case. The people they got over 200,000 pages. Why would I ever need to investigate a case, especially for free? That's got already over 200,000 pages. That's an oxymoron. It lets me know. It lets me know that the people that's investigating the case is on top of it. You don't get 200,000 pages and counting by doing nothing.
Right. Cypress, do you think all the CMF going but got it? I think majority of them going. Majority of them going. I don't know about Gotti, but y'all might know that if I don't know what the feds got on Gotti, but as far as I know, they probably gonna walk on it depending on what the feds got. Like, I don't know what the feds got, but if I'm just going by my opinion, I think everybody gonna get through up under the bus but Gotti. You right, Real Deal Lee. We'll see. I mean, they might, Ramona. They might got it. It's like he want. And I think they should grab him because he's stupid. He want their attention for some reason. I don't know. He want the feds' attention for some reason. I don't know why. But
Maybe because he feel like he already got somebody that's going. He feel like nothing is going to happen to him.
right. But no, Black Youngster most definitely ain't going down by himself. But ain't no telling what Quentin told. Real deal, at least the insurance man make her want to spray some throat spray. Girl, you is wild. You wild, real deal, at least. I think I don't know, man. But I know it's gonna be some people in the Black Youngster going to jail. Drip possibly going to jail. Gotti, I don't know because I don't know what the feds got. I'm just saying the people that they going to jail.
She said making her clear her throat every time she talk. I tell you. Oh, y'all, we've been on here 4 hours. I had no idea. I really thought I was going to say we've been on here 3 hours. Y'all, we've been on here 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm getting ready to land the plane, Cypress.
Okay, I'll catch y'all later.
Okay, hon. Talk to you later.
Well,
all right, you guys. I appreciate you all getting on tonight. And shout out to my moderators for doing a good job, for always having my back. Shout out to my subscribers for always having my back. Shout out to the moles that be the damn fools to come over here and sit in the chat and help the channel. When they call themselves being a mole for somebody else. Shout out to you too. Okay. But and I do have subscribers that reach out to me on social media. And when I look at my social medias and stuff, I do respond quite a bit. But I love your lives, businesses. Thank you, Neo. But I appreciate all of the love. And I want to clear this up because somebody reached out to me today because y'all know I did a live earlier on Mama Duck. And I was talking about the herbal stuff, and I was like, I think I said it wrong, but I want for especially my subscribers, if I would show y'all anything like y'all need to know, I would never charge. I was talking about the people that own the products. I said I use herbal stuff, and I was meaning I was not going to advertise it on my show or anything unless I reach out to them and they pay me because I'm a businesswoman. But of course, if y'all reach out to me and want to know what it is, I would definitely tell y'all what it is. I'll take a picture of what I got in my restroom and show it to y'all, child. I wasn't saying I was going to charge y'all to tell you. Absolutely not. I was talking about I would charge the companies to advertise it. That's what I meant. Thank you, So Witty. Y'all, shout out to everybody that's still in here. Who's still in here? And drop your locations. Not your locations, but what states you're in. Thank you, Uprise. My first time seeing you, but thanks for being in here. So I can give a shout out to y'all states. Drop what states y'all are in up in here, and put those dolphin signs up in here too, because I like to keep that spirit of Dolph, circulating around the chat. That's a real strong spirit. And I think God has allowed that spirit to be preserved because of all that is surrounding this case, all of the evilness and how people want to hurt other people. And I think God allows certain spirits to linger until it's safe to travel on. Once all of this is over, he's already in a higher dimension than them, but he'll get to travel on to his journey, and probably a lot of them won't be long behind him, except for they won't be traveling where he's traveling. They going back to hell. Shan said Georgia. Shout out to Georgia. Everybody loves Georgia, especially Atlanta. Shout out to Mississippi. I'm a Mississippian. Shout out to Mississippi. Thank you, Demond. Augusta, Georgia. Shout out to Augusta, Georgia. I think Miss D is from Augusta, Georgia. I was going to say another person was from Augusta, but I think they're from Savannah. How far is Savannah from Augusta? Shout out to North Carolina, Kentucky, Missouri. But anyways, you guys, I really appreciate you all for getting on tonight. Tonight was a good live. I would have to say, if I have to say so myself, it was definitely a good live tonight. Very informative. I hope that what this man has done. Y'all know what I think about when I heard what that they were saying that what they said Gotti was saying on his songs. I thought about, and I don't know why. Have y'all ever seen the movie? I know y'all have, The Good Son with Macaulay Culkin in it. Have y'all ever seen that movie, The Good Son with Macaulay Culkin? And the reason why I thought about that, I thought about how sick Macaulay Culkin was, okay? And remember when Macaulay Culkin they went over and stood over that bridge and he dropped that dummy down into traffic, and all of when he dropped that dummy into traffic, how the car started wrecking and crashing out and all of that. I feel like Gotti dropped that song. I don't know why I thought about that. I feel like, just like Macaulay Culkin dropped that dummy and he stood back smiling, watching all the cars and stuff crash into each other, and people, probably died and was getting killed. The cars were just crashing out, and he stood up there on top of the bridge looking down, just smirking and grinning. I feel like he dropped that album so that it could be, he feel like he can go back up underground to that rock that he be hiding up under. And the people that he talking about riding out for him, they got to stay in the damn hoods, and they going to be the ones into it with each other. He want to see young Dolph's artists crash out. He want to see more people die. He want to see people shooting and fighting when it's already bad and impoverished in Memphis, the folks suffering. But he want to sit back and smirk and see all of that happen while he go back up under his damn rock. And he be smirking, peeking from up under his rock, smirking, watching everybody crash out. Okay, that's, I don't know, that came to my mind that's what came to my mind earlier today. Okay, he remind me of Macaulay Culkin from The Good Son. Y'all already know what that was, how he was in there dropping bombs to watch everybody else crash out. But you know what? I'm glad Young Dolph's artist hadn't taken the bait. You don't let nobody that's hiding up under a rock make you crash out. I would never in my life let nobody say, I thought y'all wanted y'all wanted to, what do you say? I thought y'all wanted to turn up or something like that, or basically saying he thought that they wanted some beef. I wouldn't let nobody that's got 200 damn security guards around them ever pull me into a beef. I'd be a damn fool. I wouldn't even respond to him. How you gonna tell me you thought I wanted to turn up the heat or whatever? I thought you wanted pressure when you got 300-400 damn bought security around you. You the one don't want no pressure, and you're not gonna pull me into no beef. Not with you, not with 300 folks around you. Demond says, bump that October London, y'all. He good for the soul. U2T Lady, Rebirth. Okay. October London, I'm going to listen to that. So what he's doing now, he's doing this so that other people can crash out. I guess that could be a reason, because it's like a domino effect. You go and you take somebody out, and then they're going to go and take somebody in your camp out, and it's like a domino effect. And that's what he wants. And he can peek from up under that rock he hides up under and be smirking. Ooh, yeah, they crashing out, killing each other. I come again. God, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Okay? I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. He probably don't even believe in Jesus. He think Jay-Z God, so he don't believe in God either. And all of your crash numbers that you try to send over here to try and mess with a lady, I rebuke them in the name of Jesus. And if they knew what was good for them, they'll leave me alone, because we'll put their name in a box in the church. That's the reason why God is having nervous breakdowns right now, because we've been putting prayer on him. Miss T, do you see my comment? This Miss T, what's your email? This is unbelievable. I need to show you something. Oh my God. It's Real Talk with Tamra at gmail.com. Yep, shout out to Augusta, Georgia. Okay, you guys, I want you guys to sleep well tonight. I ask God to shield and protect us all. No weapon formed against any of us or our family shall prosper. Anything that rises up against any of us will be condemned. I ask God to shield. I ask God to I just go before you all that have to get up in the morning. May God wake us all up early in the morning, and continue to protect and bless us, tomorrow and every day after. I wish you all would have a peaceful night. Now, when y'all get off of here, fall back down on your knees and pray. Okay. It's a lot of Tamaria, it's a lot of evil spirits that be on here, child. It's a lot of evil eyes that look in. Any evil eyes that looked in on us with ill intentions, with bad intentions, we reverse the curse and send it back to the sender in the mighty name of Jesus. And may it manifest in their very own lives in less than 30 days. So it ain't gonna do no witch, no buster, no nothing to be sitting in the background wishing anything bad, because we reverse every curse. It's going to hit you in your motherfucking forehead, okay? And knock you, might take you up out of here. So you better be careful about what you wish on other people, because of your jealousy, because of your obsessiveness, because of your evilness, because you better believe that I'm protecting everybody on here with good intentions is protected, okay? Amen. All right, you guys. Have a good night. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.